Yo, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. All right, guys. I'm a little exhausted after yesterday. Guys, we dropped a 15-hour live. Give me a 1 if you guys were here yesterday. Give me a 1 if you were in the chat yesterday. 15 hours on the live yesterday, boys. 15 hours. And we're back again. I do have a coaching session in roughly an hour. Just a heads up, we have an hour and a half coaching session in about an hour. So we are live testing the beta today. Live beta test. Live beta test, boys. It is up. And so what you're going to see, Bastoni 34K, I'm telling you. Did you guys buy Bastoni with me? Did you guys buy Bastoni with me last night? Did y'all buy some Bastoni with me last night? I need to go live on the TikTok. 1 second, boys. I make so many coins. Boom. We are live on the beta, boys. Cheers. Yeah, Diaby's starting to move up as well. If you bought in at that low point at like 6,700, bought Swanson's at 9.4 today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. We are moving, right? Didn't EA drop the Bastoni price range? I'm not sure. If they drop price ranges, guys, it might be a move to get out. I did sell my Patry. If you guys were in the premium, you guys would know that. We did sell Patry just a little bit ago. Let me see something. Okay. We're showing you the live beta. So, guys, this right now is... This is essentially what the AI tracker will be in its very infant stage. I want you guys to understand what you're seeing right now is total beta. It's 100% beta. It's like everything that's beautiful about what you're seeing on this screen is all behind the scenes. So if you guys are in development or if you guys understand code at all, you understand that this right here, what you just see is like what we call high-level programming. So it's very simple, but it gets the point done. Okay, what are the point? Buy, sell. That's what we're working on. We're going to be updating the UI. We're going to be updating these things, make it prettier and better. But essentially, we have a 1 player right now in the portfolio where we're trading on with this 20,000 coins. It has decided to purchase 2 cards. It's purchased Trent A at 61 and then Payhor at 9,900. And so right now, these are the 2 purchases and we're going for it. Bastoni's dropped. It's probably because of that price range update. Let me go check Bast. We bought it at like 26, so it's like... So we're going to keep an eye on it. Oh, whoa. It's just traders, man. It's just traders. Guys, you have to understand. The market. Guys, does the market go up or down when we have supply come in from like packs? It might take a dip down and then pull up tonight, okay? Payor? How much did you end up making on Romero the other day? We sold within minutes, man. Stay, we sold Romero like within minutes. Bro, you are the best. How are you back on stream? I know, I'm telling you. How are you, John? Really enjoying your streams, bro. Rob, we're doing good, man. 15 hours yesterday. We're back. Let me go check. Yeah, EA did do a price range update. They have done a price range update. You sold a block and made some money with the AI. Let's go, brother. What is... Guys, the AI beta test is live. We're doing it today. We're going to keep a track on it. I don't know if the alert system's set up. I'm asking him. So it was 180. Now it's 42. Yeah, it was 180. Now it's 42. That is dangerous. Guys, go check your trades and double check your price updates. So 150 at 35 with Declan Rice, which isn't bad though. Like that still has some room. So the thing about it, this guys though, is EA does update these before they go extinct. It's just the ones that go extinct go crazy. So like Ruben Diaz price capped at 37.5. Very interesting. Robert Lewandowski, 88, but down underneath that to 32.5. Index dropping quick. Is it 87.5?
How about I look for my yesterday?
Oh, it is. That is a big move. Yo, who? How about old block from yesterday? Let me see. Because it was like, what, 14K or so? 14.5. Donald block. So it was calling it around here. Went up to 16. I think, looks like we have a small reversal coming into the market right now, guys. Yeah, that's 8442. Yeah, that is definitely a downward trend. Banger song. Thanks. Yo, I don't know if I should sell Camavinga. Please help me. Swanson is 25K max. Yeah, I mean that's what we don't think she's gonna go past. Oh, whoop. Yo, he's getting bought. He's getting bought, boys. He's getting bought. 31.5. I think we're okay. If it loses coins, it might reverse out of trades and get into something that's moving faster. But right now, guys, on the beta, it's just early data points. So like right now, if you guys are looking at this beta, basically if we're looking at this this right here, check Frimpong. I will here in a second. Yeah, Swanson's safe, guys. Like our trades are fine. Like you guys are freaking out. Today's the day before the freak out. Okay, like tonight might be a freak out or tomorrow. If this continues, so basically, guys, the market's not at its lowest point, most likely. Oh, guys, on TikTok, homies. I need to bring the TikTok chat back. My fault, boys. Welcome in, guys. Jamal Worth. When should you build your team? It's happening here in the next couple days, man. It's either right now. It's impossible to know. It's either right now or tomorrow. Keeper Selton Bele. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Just hold on, guys. Hold on for this. Yeah, it's dropping. Market's dropping, but what's dropping? Actually, guys, we actually have a really nice market index. If you actually use our site, you can do this for free. Go to our market index, and we actually have a really nice site when it comes to like actually the top 100 and this. This needs the zoom charts just are a little, but it'll keep you up to date on this. The only thing is we have to update some of this stuff, so it's not too bad. But I think this is actually still a little bit better than ours right now. But 87.4, 87.06. There might be a rebound on cards. So basically, guys, this is very common. Like, you have to understand, this is very common for this to happen. It's content. So packs came in. Best moment to buy Informed Sun, 700K now. Best moment to buy Informed Sun. Most likely tomorrow when there's like a ton of supply. I can't guarantee I'm predicting tomorrow. Usually when it comes to Team of the Week cards, the longer you wait, the better. But I feel like the weekend, there's no weekend league rewards this weekend. Oh, Aglito, my man. So it's either tomorrow. Patria is up. Yeah, but they price ranged her. I ended up selling her at like 44. I sold her at 44. We're good. We did sell her at 44. I'm just keeping an eye on Bastoni. I've got a couple Bastonis. I've got a couple Lauren James. Bastoni is recovering. Let's go. 70% movement, ladies and gentlemen. 70% PRP. We are moving, boys. We are moving. We also have James. We also have James. Keep yourself voting. Guys, we're going to be answering all market questions here. Here, 1 second. Whoop. I need to update, Here we go. Okay. We're at 29,000 right now. Market crash when the full game comes out. I'm 50-50. Okay, so market's holding. This means that it's slightly going up, over 54, right? Should I get her at 28K? Maybe. You guys are gonna have bid battles today, and I think bid battles are gonna be might be low today. Looks like Bellingham's starting to move. Yeah, Bellingham found recovery and it's moving. Dude, did he just break? No, he may have just pushed. But okay, let's see. Let's see if there's an update to what he's decided. We're gonna keep an eye on the beta today, guys. When to buy high-rated meta players, guys? It's either today or tomorrow. After that, we have to take it day by day. It's gonna be tough to know. So it looks like Payhor's dropped.
I'm selling off most hit $1 million. Thanks to you, bro. Much love. Heart.
You make some coin? Let's go, brother. So with the beta, guys, it's just really early data points. Well, it show. Oh, that's 13 minutes ago. 87. Supplies come in. So, guys, just be aware that with this is just early data points. So like this recommended sale price, this is the issue with like what we're running with right now is like the market's not it's too young for it to like be able to use like proper like analysis. And so right now we're seeing how it runs today. Hey man, so I packed a hero and have 320k and haven't got a clue what to do with it. Any advice? Which tips to grow a FIFA gaming channel, or is it saturated? Yeah, it's saturated. You just have to really be a grinder. Yo, Patri's on the top, baby. Hey, we call Patri or what? She's finding a recovery, boys. I don't know how much. How much Bastoni in? Guys, we're heavy on Bastoni right now. Picked up 2 or 3 last night. Picked up 2, and I've got 1, 2, 3 Laurens. I've got 4 Laurens. I'm playing with 1. I've got a Frimpong and a Kyle Walker. So what is that? Couple 100,000, 2.5 or so for 250k. Neymar bought for 170. Is Payor a good investment? Yo, yeah, looks. Payor is what the AI is saying. I made 90k yesterday, but today my gold commons are not selling. What do? Lower them. Lower them, and if you want to get rid of them, you can quick sell them. That's the whole point of the method. Kane. Yo, you guys might be able to sneak a like a shadow out. 31.5. $32K. So he's bared at like 32. Which is still really far up on the trend. So RTTK, is that factory? Yes. Supply's gonna be here tomorrow, guys. Supply's gonna be here. What happened, guys? Give me a 1 if you guys hold or sell when supply comes. Give me a 1 if you hold. Give me a 2 if you sell. Lynn Jack with the follow. Joe Wilco, my man, thank you for the follow. Chami Chuti, guys, thank you for the follow. Donnarumma, guys, we talk about the market in a whole right now. When you hold, 2 you sell. Usually you sell, right?
Hey John, can you please look at Foden and see what I should do with him?
Foden, I think a lot of people are on Foden, aren't they? So with Foden, guys, it's like one of those cards that like, he's doing all right, but he's going to hold at 115 most likely over the next hour. He's probably going to hold at 115. I'm bullish Foden, man. He's like way insane. That inside forward is, I think the inside forward roll plus is probably the best. Has anybody used it? It's insane. Have you sold Swanson? No, we still have Swanson. We bought in at like 9,500. Team of the week, Dembele. We bought in around here. Team of the week, Dembele. It's the same kind of concept for the big stuff. Yeah, 87 or below really depends on the player. Yeah, Rayton and like Lauren James, all that type of stuff is going to be very similar. That's how I see it. Kane. She wanted to move, man. Rayton wanted to move, dudes. She wanted to move. Swanson, yeah, guys, Swanson's looking fine. She's just sitting right at 10K. She just wants to move. So like the reason why, guys, I wanted to go in on Patry, I should have gone all in on Patry. The reason why I wanted to go on, I just couldn't get to it in time because it was already up to like 38 and I was trying to buy it like 35. That's where I bought. The reason why I like Patry, guys, is because of this. So basically, let me see here. Oh, whoop, sorry, I didn't mean to move you guys. Basically, the reason why I wanted Patry is because.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, my man? That Plov Club. Yo, thank you for the biddies, brother. Taylor holds Dembele. What? I forget. Is Dembele in the first team or the second team? Can you look at you, doggy? We can't hear. So I see these retests, right? So this is the highest high. This is the higher low. And so it's higher than this. So that shows me an upward trend. And then the whole market came down over the day, but still had momentum, right? And so this is why I wanted her, is because I saw this, and I saw this. So if she can break where she's at 45, she'll hit this. But the problem is they price range fixed her at 50K. So that's where she's going to have issues. So she may not hit it there just based off of timing. Billy Harris with that stretch. So I don't think it was like 100K to 50K. I don't think she's going to hit. Man. I just don't think so. Is Oshola still at 9K? She might be. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of movement. Guys, we're going to have a coaching session here in about an hour. Heads up. We are a professional coach. She's 93, so she is on the rebound. So this to me is a check. I'm good with her. The only thing is, will she get packed heavily tomorrow? Guys, do you think there's going to be a crash tomorrow, or do you think it's going to be a stimulus similar? Okay, let me explain. I think there's really two ways the market's going to move tomorrow. Either you're going to see a market move that it's way too... Okay, so I guess there's three ways the market can move. You have... Virgil van Dijk is fantastic because he's like that high meta that's valuable, or that's like available. So last season, this is what happened. We had a total pull down until Saturday, and then it went up, and then it continued to went down. Okay, so do you guys think it will have a recovery and then a reversal? And then a reversal? Kind of like this? This is what happened last season. Usually the past and nearest is the best predictor of the future. Or do you think it will be like 2 years ago in FC23 when the market, all it did was shoot to the moon, right? This market just went up and it had a small retrace and came right back up. That's 2. So do you think it would be like last year's or this year's? That's number 2. But then there's the third one. If you actually go all the way back to FIFA 22, this is another option, is when the prices come in too high, when players have things that are way too high and they can't afford it, there's not enough buyers, there's not enough circulating supply, then the prices don't move. And then what you have is just a downward trend, constant. So do you guys think it's just gonna be, it's just a downward trend all the way? Like literally, this looks like Line Rider, that old game. You're literally Line Rider all the way down, no movement. There's literally no movement there, right? How does the AI work? It's basically an alert system, and so it's gonna update us. We'll keep looking at it. So we started it. It looks like so this is where it's saying to buy Trent A right now. It looks like, so what we're gonna have are these like this is gonna get updated, but right now we just have green bars and red bars when to buy and sell. And so it's made a buy call right here. So it just told to buy, but this is updated 20 minutes ago. So that's just where it's at. So anyways, but just be aware it's a beta and early data points, so it's not like super stable. However, this AI has actually said, I think Payor. So if we go to the chatbot AI, it's saying that it is running. So you guys can do this. If you guys go over to footalert.co.uk, you can guys see the link in the description below, but it's saying buy Awa Payor as soon as possible. It looks like it's also, and guys, give me a 1 if you guys made coins buying the Lautaro Martinez last night when the AI said it. Lautaro Martinez was arguably the fastest moving gold card last night. And he's done fantastic on the market. But did anybody do, I know we had a couple people here. VVD at 320 during Rival Rewards, and now he's 308. I don't know if he's gonna be there. That's Dipsy. Yeah, Dipsy got in at 35k and he sold at 45. Oh man. So this was an AI trade last night, guys. This was one of the best. This is what it pulled last night. Is the premium discard worth it? I hope so. The AI is really making good calls. I'm not gonna try to sell it to you. I just know that we have 400 people and it keeps rising every day. So is making really good calls. Blue Nexus, thank you, brother. I'm so super excited for it. Check Diani, she's up. You can't get on the website. You can't. It might take a second. We have an update. We did find why it's taking so long for like everything to load. So we do have an update coming out. Our devs are working diligently on that. So it should load almost it's still on UK servers type of stuff, but it will be way faster than like the 15 second, 20 seconds download. It should be like a couple seconds. Yo, Benny, how you doing, man? Swanson hit 11k before. She is moving, isn't she? Guys, are we getting a market recovery? What were my last data points? 86.59. Can we have give me a 1 in the chat if you guys can keep an eye on the market for us. EA servers are down? Then how am I on the market? Yo, guys, are the servers down? Give me a 5 if the servers are down. Guys, keep an eye on that market. 4-7. We're gonna pull up the market index. Watch. All right, so let me pull this up. So what are our data points right now? 86.59. What's it at right now? ADH, God, add me. I just added like 5 people last night or earlier this morning, John. I was up till the brink of dawn. I was up till 6 a.m. or 2 a.m. last night, guys, live for 15 hours. Bastoni is 32K, guys. We are getting a market recovery. But this is why I have not sold out on Bastoni. I haven't seen the drop too much. What's the AI called? Foot Alert. FCalert.ai. If you guys, the more people that just sign up to the free, like, with, can you explain flipping an alert list? Yes, the flipping a list is, so the dev behind us, guys, is also was a top trader as well. So he built several years ago, he built an algorithm that uses, trading alerts. It's an algorithm. Since then, we've updated it. But basically, this flipping list and flipping alerts, this is like his algorithm saying that you should be buying this based off of his algorithm. So this isn't AI based, but this is an algorithm based, and it's saying a lot is going up, some stuff going down right now. So, but the buy prices and stuff is, this is stuff that we will be updating. Right now, our entire focus has really been on the on really getting this up as well. Covers PC as well. It sure does. All you do is switch over to Origin and you're good. Hey John, how are you? I have 24K. What should I buy? 24K, you should be flipping, my man. 24K is not enough to buy. You need to be flipping. Honestly, we should all be flipping everything constantly. Brazilian managers up. We did, guys. We bought like 25 Brazilian managers last night. What are they at? I know that they were like 2.5, 2.3. How can I see this AI stuff? Unfortunately, right now it's a paid beta to get the AI, but we are working on ways. We're working right now. It's a paid beta, but we don't want it to like 3.1 and rising. That's really good. That means insane. Because marquee matchups, marquee matchups might create a stimulus though. That means the entire community is going to do marquee matchups, right? What should I be buying? Players like Mendy, Walker. It's either today or tomorrow, or after the first weekend league. That's the thing. It's either today or tomorrow or after the first weekend league. Guys, thank you for the follow. AK FPL, my man. Should I hold on to my Camavinga? I think Camavinga. I'm bullish Camavinga. Guys, we bought like 25 of these at like 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. And they're at 3K. I'm really bullish, guys. Once they go extinct, once they move, once the community gets in there, they go, bro. Guys, they go. They're such an easy trade too. I'm really bullish though. So if you guys have 25K, you want to make some coin, that's not a bad way to do it. Seriously, that's really not a bad way. And try to flip some of that stuff. Let's go and see where this market's moving. On James. I'm really bullish on James. I'm so bullish. Are you bullish? I'm bullish. How bullish? Really bullish. When you say tomorrow for those players, do I wait until the promo's out? That's the thing, that's the whole purpose of the live stream. Basically, my whole purpose of the live stream is really to help you guys, guide you through like a total macro market, and help guide you when markets go up, when markets go down, and keeping you straight with the market. So like right now, it looks like we have trading supply that are selling because they're probably like, oh, I need to get out of this and get into something else. It's just, whatever. This is like 50% traders not seeing movement. So what's happening, guys, is marquee matchups. Give me a 1 if you guys are doing marquee matchups right now. Keeper selling Nico Williams. I'm curious. I made 50K today off of James. W, baby. W. So I think like everybody's going to be I hate doing them. But Bobby, please don't spam. But it'll last between an hour to like 12 to 24. Okay, so I think like a lot of people that can't make coins, they end up doing marquee matchups. They get a pack, and the next thing you know, maybe they get 15, 20K, 30K from it. Next thing you know, that 30K gets put into something. Maybe they make 500K because they pack something good. One, I'm actually at work. And then that shoots. You know, I have 400,000. How should I invest it with medium risk? What do you think, PC? The AI. Well, let's see if there's any big AI trades right now. Let's see here. Let's do a high risk for 500K. Let's see what it does. I haven't tested it too much at 500K. Should I keep or sell Team of the Week Dembele? Keep or sell Team of the Week Dembele? Bro, hold on, man. I don't even want to answer after like seeing that 10 times. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, it's working. It's calling a Valverde buy price. It's also talking to a sell price here. Ayo, Mimima. It's saying, yo, it's bullish, baby. It's bullish. Yo, these are actually pretty fair values. These are really fair values. Erling Haaland, guys, give me a fair value, market value on these predictions from the AI, man. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, man. Have you tried my stuff out? Is it worth investing in Brazil? Yes. OBV. That's the question. Will they be like 1,500, like or lower type of thing, or are they just going straight up? You know what I mean? These are pretty, guys. These are really accurate predictions. Like Rudiger at 174 and sell at 196, easy money. It's really like over the tax price. So like, guys, this runs 24/7. Neymar at 140. Oh, yo, Neymar's made the list. Foden's made the list. Bonmatti's made the list. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna make a TikTok. Try to get some hype on this. Yo, I'm so excited for FC Alert, baby. Let's go! Guys, this is gonna happen all year long. Oh, I just got shivers, man. My AI. Oh, what? Yo, a new sub to the Discord. Star with the 2 months. Get in, Star. Dude, Star, much love, man. Much love. I know you pop in. You donate some bits here and there, and I really appreciate you, man. Bro, what about Neymar? These are saying it's buys. My AI just decided to tell you. Oh, what? My AI's investments for the day. Valverde, Mioma, VVD, Erling Haaland. You've got all these investments. We're live doing the beta test. Check out my live on the FC Alert AI. One second. Here, 1 second, guys. I'm making a video. Let's see here. We only have about 45 minutes with the AI, though, or before a coaching session. There we go. Champ qualifiers was so easier. That's insane. Okay. These are actually pretty fair stats, man. Anyone recommended for 200K? You're seeing it right here. 750K tips. Yeah, you're seeing it, man. You're literally seeing it. It's just right there. It's right there. Link to FC Alert. It's in the description below, I believe. It's not responding to you. Message. Yo, Jink, if you're in here, feel free to engage with anybody that has comments like that. Should I sell or keep? Is there a way to make Foot Alert only import investments and not all untradeable players as well? That's a really good question as well. Let me see if I can't get Foot Alert to work properly. If you guys are having issues, please contact the support. If you guys are having an issue, it may be your browser. So what I recommend is in my Discord, if you go down to announcements here. So if you go down to, where is it? Oh, up to announcements, and then you go to FC Alert support, at Foot Alert. That's the CEO and the lead dev. He'll be able to help you guys out. Just bought a Holland Trust AI. You know what? Go for it. I don't think those are bad trades. What's going to happen, guys? So this is what's going to happen right now. The AI is on the tracking list. Back on the grind, handsome. I am, man. When's the best time to buy my team? It's either today or tomorrow. So let's see here. So it's still refreshing. When sell Karchawi, it's going to be relatively the same. Okay, let's see here. What is this saying? Saying buy. So what's happening right now, guys, is it's starting with a 20. It's going to start with the 20,000 coin account, and then it's just looking for those movements, and then it's going to start moving, and then it's going to go, right? So what AI says in mid-budget one, everything is dropping. What's the market index at? It's 86.9. I totally disagree if I think everything's dropping. Possible to join paid beta. Yeah. Well, not this. This is only myself and the founder have access to this right now. I have a couple of Brazilian managers. What should I do? You have a couple of Brazilian managers. What should you do? You're gonna want to hold on to those, my man. Let's do a medium risk for 500,000. Keep or sell Camavinga. Remove the slow-mo in general chat in Discord. Do I have a mod to do that? Last season it was so medium risk. It's going with informs because there's almost no risk there. Low to medium, yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah, yes, and you can do it. Yeah, you can do it. When to sell Karchawi, it's the same concept. Let's see if it pulls up anything different. So it just changed a couple here. Sam Kerr's in there. We have Jude Bellingham in there, 360. They're thinking it's going to go to 400, which is very simple. Dude, should I go and this is sick, man. Is it best to stay liquid right now or invest, John? I think there's a lot of flippable opportunities out there. It's just how long will it take, right? And will major market moves hurt us, right? Do you have to pay for the AI? Yes. Yeah. It's a paid beta right now to get this. Complete bogus. What do you mean, man? It's like day one. It's a beta, dude. Hello, John. How are we after the 14-hour stream? Oh, we're doing all right. It was 15. We hit 15, Marcus. Index is 87.1. We are rising, boys. Buy it through me. It should be just listed below. But guys, guys, I want you guys to understand that we are in complete beta right now. Okay, we are in complete beta. There's a lot of links, kinks and stuff, and that we're trying to twist and turn type of thing right now. There's a minimal data points for the market. Market's very volatile. We're gonna be Bremer's helping. Yeah, most likely, Justin. But here's the thing: is like, so just understand it's 100% beta right now. So like, understand is as we continue to grow, as it will get better and better and better, and our whole like we're trying to build this out right now as efficiently and as effectively as possible. Can I buy Wirtz now, or do I need to wait? Wirtz? I mean, like this type of stuff, guys, it's all okay. So let me give me a 1 if you guys want me to break down my market, like my total market analysis right now. Should we do a total market analysis and prediction? Give me a 1, because this will help you guys with every question. Your Bremers, your Bastonis, your Diabis, your Hollands, your Rodrigos, your Sakas, your Kellys, your Swansons, your James, your Raytons, your VVDs, your everything. Okay, Pulisic's. This will help with a lot of this. Majority of it. Okay, let's break it down. Your words. This will help with almost everything. Emilio, how you doing? Okay, so this is what we need to understand. We need to make a prediction for the next like 48 hours. Okay, so guys, right now, let's engage and let's track some information. Okay? Let's track some information. Okay, market prediction next 24 hours. Market prediction. Next, actually next 72 hours. Okay, 72 hours. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so market prediction for the next 72 hours. This is the concept. If we have, so, current, or next, let's see here. For the next 12 hours, do we have any movement in the next hour, in the next 12 hours? Do we have any movement in the next 12 hours, guys? Give me a 1, yes. Give me a 2, no, and tell me why. Give me a 1, yes. Give me a 2, no, and tell me why. Brayden is way too cheap. We're going to break this down, guys. Yeah, obviously Sharks, yes. I like the manager market really well. I think they're 1, yes. 2, no. Flat. Consolidation. Consolidation. Up. New players. Okay, so we have a lot to consider, right? New promo. New promo is happening in the next 12 hours, right? New promo. Not in the next 12 hours, right? So I believe that the market's going to be very volatile. We're going to have a volatile market. Way better than the Pablo. Basically, the AI is based off of my own thoughts, my own style of trading. And so we're starting right now, guys. The beta is based off of this beta right now is going to be way better than what I can do because it scans and does everything I do 24/7. It's just working with a 20,000 coin value. It's working with 20,000 coins right now, and you're at the lowest time in the market for it right now. So it's going to be taking. We're going to keep track on it, and it's going to take 20,000 coins, and it's going to keep moving. But right now, it's calling payor. It just looks like there's a couple reversals on it, and so if it decides, it will sell, and it will move into something else if stuff moves. So just be aware that it is beta and there's not a ton of data points. So like the recommend sell prices and stuff like that. And so we're just wanting to roll this out smoothly so it is efficient for you because I know it will be. But okay. So here's the thing. We're going to have a volatile market. Next hours till content. We're gonna have a volatile market. Some stuff will go up early pop, early hype cards will go up slightly. So I believe that the early pop cards will go up slightly. The reason why, guys, we invested in Payhor last night, or not Payhor, Patry. The reason why we picked up Patry is because I saw some of these pops, okay? It's because I saw these, okay? And that's what made me believe that that was going to move faster than anything else. So that's why we picked up Patry last night. When she was like at the lowest point at 35K. That's why I really like Bastoni, because he's got a decent SBC underneath him, and he's right in that mid market, and he's ready to shoot. This card's just ready to go, man. And he's holding flat right here. So if there's a card that's going to move, it might be a Bastoni to like 50K, right? He's going to get held down at 42. So that's going to be an issue, though. So I see Bastoni moving. But the thing about it is, over the next... This is what I mean by early hype cards, right? So like a Patry, Bastoni, right? Maybe even like a Bellingham, a Neymar, right? Those BVDs, Salibas, right? I see that, like, I see the 50 to like 200K range doing great. Now there's going to be, some stuff will stay flat. That is mid-meta playable cards, but outside, these cards are outside of the hype. Outside of the hype. Outside of the hype, Swanson. Dabinia. Oshola. I'm looking at that like 15 to 50K range. That's a little outside the hype. That are still pretty good. That's what I'm seeing right now. Or that's what I'm thinking. Right? So what's another card that's like just slightly outside the hype, guys? So usually like the first cards that pop always push kind of the similar. Diaby and Pulisic. We are starting to recover. 87.22. I don't know if Pulisic's gonna do it. Payhor, Raytan. Yeah. So the AI with the Payhor. You have Payhor here. You have Raytan. You have Diaby, right? You have, Konate, Karchawi. Right? You have Bacha. Right? You have those type of trades. Conte. Yes, Conte. Those type of trades. Then, so some stuff will go up, some stuff will go down, stay flat. Some stuff will go slightly down. Now this is if I believe the market's going to go up, right? This is if the market's going to go up. Okay, so some stuff may slightly go down. This is non-hype cards. Non-hype cards. But they might be playable assets. So like a tough thing is here. Let's see here. Like Lionel Messi, maybe. He's not so... He's tough to link, but he's a hype card. Maybe like a Kingsley Coman. He's a great card, but he's not hype. But that... He's like on Oshola, Coman are kind of in my mid-meta cards. But even like a card like Hansen's moving down. Maybe even the highest tier stuff. Yo, Mbappe's dropped to 3.8. People may be selling this off early, but here's the thing, 4.1 and 3.8, that might be, you know what I mean? Frimpong, I think Frimpong's in the move up. So basically, guys, whatever's moving slightly up right now is a good sign. So Marquinhos, this is actually a fantastic trade, guys. Marquinhos, if you can buy him for like 26 on bid or snipe, guys, I think you're really safe there. Unfortunately, no. Subscribing to me does not get you access. What about gold words? Gold words? Like a card like words? Guys, thank you so much for the followers coming in. Like a card like Words. Look, he's ready to go, man. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. 130. Let's see what it says about hold or sell. So you guys can ask it keep or sell. Just be aware that our efforts haven't been necessarily Words. 89 gold card. Should I keep or sell? Here you go. You guys can ask it keep or sell. It's right now, guys. It's at a very, very cheap price. It's super, super cheap. It's $6. You get 50 points essentially a day. Since you mentioned, did I? Oh, I meant the gold. 88. I said the 89, right? Isn't that slick? You can just click on it and then it'll pull it up. Said keep Swanson. I said Swanson's good. Anything that's like staying flat, that's like playable, that's what the move. Okay, so you have, and guys, this right here will be free. This will be free with ads later on. So if you guys can't afford even $6 a month, I understand there's a lot of people that would want to ask it keep or sell your cards. I understand that you guys may want to ask for trading advice in here, and we will be adding this. Just bear with us right now. It's for the paid beta, so we're going to be making the chat here free. It's not going to give you alerts. But we have something planned down the road. What's an investment with 100K? We're going over tons of investments here. I've got a coaching session in 20 minutes, guys. Let's see here. Hold on to the card right now. There you go. So you're saying hold Words. That's what it's saying. But just understand that what the AI doesn't really know totally right now is major market moves. So we kind of have to guide it as traders. So like my developer's a trader and I'm a trader, and so we kind of have to guide it and help it. So just understand that's why it's totally beta right now, is because this is our first launch on a market like this with everything. We just finished it up, and so at the end of FC 24, guys, it went from 20,000 coins. It went from 20,000 coins to 9.5 in around a week, because all it did all night long is just buy, sell, and at market value. What's up, Pigeon? How you doing, man? Somebody asked me about how long is coaching. It's going to be an hour and a half. Keep Kunde, keep or sell. I recommend being a part of it, guys. He's an elite player. He's really good. He's been with me a long time. Should I sell my Kunde? He plays very traditional. Is he a doc? I think he might be a doctor. Should I buy VVD? So the AI actually likes VVD. If we go and ask it high risk trades at 500K, just remember, guys, when you ask it, when these are saying high risk investments, these are high risk trades. It's basically saying, so if we push it here, 500K. What to invest in with 500K with high risk? Let's see what it says. Yeah, Blue Nexus. I think so, man. So right now, Neymar's on the list. So if you guys can snipe it, bid it, buy it, it's always going to try to tell you guys to get it like underneath 5%. That's kind of my doing, because I always believe you can buy anything underneath 5% right now. And so it's actually, guys, the more you hit it, sometimes it actually gives you a day when it thinks to sell. These sale dates are because of, what do you think it's saying to buy, sell next Thursday? Why do you guys think it's saying to sell Thursday? Dude, it's smart, man. It's smart. Like every time, it's not going to say the same thing. It's going to like give you different things, which is kind of rival rewards. Mark is at 87.27. Moving up slightly. Weekend League, boys. Champs demand. Guys, all the follows coming in. Hannah, Shadow, Harvey Moon, El Bundy, Issy, Kieran, Atomic, Schmackies, Gator Blues, Dark Sniper, guys, thank you so much for the follows. If I miss you, I apologize. I don't mean to miss you. First Foot Champs, yes. I mean, I'm telling you, it's smarter than you think. But I mean, to be fair, Erlen Holland, it called Erlen Holland earlier, so which makes sense, right? It seems like a very simple trade. Oh, dude, it's already jumping. But let's see here. So it called it. If you were here earlier, actually on my video, it showed like 20 minutes ago calling it. So it called it around 275. It's 285 now, slightly moving up. PRP is starting to grow. Can you ask for Inform Lamine? It is not working for you. Let me see if I can do that for you. Yamin Yamal IF card. Keep or sell Doku. Remember, guys, it is a beta. It's 100% beta right now, guys. So if you guys are looking for to keep or sell Yamin Yamal, I think it's going to tell you to hold it. Even though I don't think you should. He's gone up so much today. Who has? Check Leal? Is he jumped? When to buy a team for Weekend League? It's either today or tomorrow, in my opinion. Given that the current price of Yamin Yamal is 94K, the average console is 101, it would be advisable to consider selling the card at the current price below average. Ladies and gentlemen, it just told you to sell it. It's smart, man. It's real smart. Oh, yes. Dude, I actually thought I was going to say hold it, man. But see, every single day it takes it day by day, second by second. So it literally takes it, like, guys, every single time you use it, if it's 2 minutes later or 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, it's a different, it's literally it will change its mind. That's the only thing that we have to orchestrate is like that, those mind changes. And that's why we built this tracker. Okay. That's why we built this, because this is going to be free. So this is going to be free, but if you like, the thing about it is you'll have to constantly hit it. Then you'll run out of like you'll run out of the tokens type of thing. We don't, but or you just have to keep on watching ads essentially to use it. But here's the thing. This is Swanson went down. I mean, to what, like 9,800? Nah, guys, anything that's not gone down like between 5%, that's what you're looking at. 8724, small cool off. It's going to be slightly moving, looks like right now. So it's still up on the hour though. Win by team for Weekend League. It's either today or tomorrow, in my opinion. We're going to keep an eye on this. If there's not much market movement, it's really tough to give me a 1 if it's way harder to trade with with low coins. Give me a 2 if it's with low budget. Give me a 1 if it's harder to trade with low coins. And that's why you guys do, if you guys use my gold common method, it rocks. Actually, I usually trade with low price cards. Yes. So you definitely can. It's trying. So I actually think that, the way we have the base value starting is a little bit weird. I want to teach it. We haven't taught it gold common yet.
Keep or sell TOTW Dembele. Also, what benefits you more, John? Sub or AI sub through your link?
Yes, if you guys sub through my link, I do get a nice little kickback. I want to say thank you if you guys choose to do that. Thank you. It should be longer. I've got 3K. How can I make money? Gold comments. Flip, 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 flip. You guys see how many gold comments are coming through the market right now? Yo, market's booming. Guys, market's booming. Gold commons are booming, boys. You guys should be flipping commons. Like, day and night. You guys should be flipping comments day and night right now. Give me a 1 if you guys been flipping comments. Yo, so many comments. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Guys, you guys should be flipping comments like every second. Yo, there's so much supply coming through. Guys, you should be flipping these like crazy right now. Find your pocket, ladies and gentlemen. Find your pocket. Market is booming. Market's booming. Market is absolutely booming for low budget players. Guys, if you guys are underneath like 50K, market is absolutely going wild. I'm going to see if I can push the coaching session back an hour. I'm just going to ask him. I'm going to see if we can push the coaching session back just a little bit. Because he did the monthly supporter and the, see if, keep or sell Militao. Right now, guys, Militao's one of those holds. Keep or sell Holland. The AI chose to hold Holland. The AI has also said to hold Neymar. Rodrigo's most likely in that mix, but if you guys want to keep or sell, you guys can always ask my AI anytime. Still worth investing in James? I like James a lot, man. I like James a lot. João Felix a good investment? I don't think so. Do I keep Militao? Actually, you know what? Let's just keep asking. You guys keep on asking me these questions. I'm gonna run out of transfer questions. But let's do this. Let's just ask him Militao. Answering your questions with AI. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB, guys. BRB. So it's saying to sell. The current price 120. The console's average. It's saying to sell Militao. Let's see though. It may not be predicting like it may not be predicting. So it doesn't have so what it's also considering is like all these data points. So it's not as standard, if that makes sense. So that may be a factor. So the way I'm kind of looking at it is day by day. I'm not looking at this. So that might be that. Just remember that whenever you guys are using the AI, if you are, it's just not taking those data points in. So like even when we talked about the Lamine Yamal, it may not be considering like, so it's considering all of this data, right? It's considering all this data, even though it's seen like a solid upward trend. which says to me at 90K, it might go to like 100K, and then I'd sell it maybe at 100. I don't know if it'll hold though, because if you go back to FC24, but this is why you guys, if you guys use FC Alert, you come to the live stream. I should be able to help guide you and guarantee that that trade for you. So try to help as much as I possibly can while we get through early market adoption. So as the market's early, guys, it's going to be not as accurate. As it gets further into the market, it'll be more and more accurate. So if we go and look at like a Mo Salah, or what do you guys think out of this group? So, okay, like a Lamptey was a really unique card last year, and it did fantastic on the market, right? Because there was almost no Premier League left backs, right? That's why Lamptey did so well. Jeremy Doku 81. This is probably closer to the Yamin Yamal card from last season. So it looks like this is what like I see most of these informs doing from Team of the Week 1 that are like low rated and like overvalued. Like I don't think anybody's gonna spend 100K on a Yamin Yamal to play the weekend league versus a different card. Keeper sell it Dembele. We just answered that one I think a little bit ago. What are your thoughts on Inform Hudson-Odoi? Yo, IDF General with that tier 1. Get in, my man. Get in, my man. Get into that millionaires club. Okay, so like here's so again, this is like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Once this one went up on the weekend. So like Yamin Yamal may look like this. This might be Yamin Yamal in terms of, but that's a 91, so he's so limited in price. So you have to find like an 84. Guys, give me a 1 if you guys would use Yamin Yamal at 100K. Give me a 2 if you'd use something different as an 84. I think there's enough. I just think there's enough other opportunities. I think that Premier League left back was just so unique that Lamptey's was like yeah. So I think I would sell that. Yeah. So I think it's right on that. But when it says sell Militao, I think it might be wrong.
Bellingham was 370K at 1800 hours. He's now 395 at 1923. He's mooning.
He's moving, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think you hold Militao. Yeah, he's peaking at 124. I think you hold him. So just understand that this will take it. This is taking in early market. So just be aware that be careful, like using like be careful. Just that's why I want to do it with you guys on the beta, right? Is because 8711 is because I want to help guide those early thoughts. So like what we need to do, what we have in plans actually, guys, is to like what we have in plans is for like when market crashes or market pops are predicted to occur. We're going to be trying to feed the AI. That's a lot of work down the road though. Just understand that the more devs that we get in and the more this thing starts to push, it is almost, guys, right now, if you guys subscribe, it's still beta. Will it help you? I would say it's probably going to be like 80 to 90. I think it's going to be like 80, 85% accurate. But that 15, 20%, we want to get to 95, right? We want to get to 99%. And so if you guys do end up wanting this to work and you want this to pop and you do choose to subscribe here on the site, just understand it's a beta. But everybody that does sub ends up, it's almost like donating to a GoFundMe, because that helps show that helps us get the tools and assets we need in order to help. And if we can get a community behind this thing is going to be revolutionary for everybody's everybody's. Axel, man, I just want to say, dude, if you're just popping in just to spam at me and then just leave, dude, that's kind of weird, dude. We already talked about Dembele, man. C name, yo, FIFA Boy 99, Teddy Freddy, NBA, Timon, CDR, Kois, Yanni, Yenos, Helmer. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see if he can push back now. Yeah, whoa, loads of follows coming in. I'm new to trading. I'm hoping to learn with y'all. Kaiser, guys, give me a 1 if you're brand new. Saying hold Payor. What do you think, John? Yeah, so on the tracker right now, it's saying to hold Payor. It's not, it hasn't made a move yet, guys. It hasn't made a move. Hasn't made a move, but Payor is at 9K. I don't think it took the right choice on Payor, but even though I do think Payor over the next day or so is going to move.
Can you drop your affiliate link so I get you that kickback?
Yeah, man. I pushed back my session. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab the link. Guys, I've got so much coming. I've got so much coming. Let me see here. Want to make sure this is the link. Yeah, so this is the link. Do I have a mod? Do I have a mod that link to foot alert? Do I have a mod that can pin this? Found a crazy pocket making 450 per card. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if you're brand new, give me a 5. You guys are brand new. If you're brand new to this market, if you're brand new, welcome to the live stream, boys. We're here to make you guys some coins. So right now, the gold common market is going crazy. It is doing great. What I need to do is really tell the AI to get on the gold commons.
Yo, will Diaby and Pulisic still rise? I invested in them yesterday, but they seem extremely low.
Diaby and Pulisic rise. Diaby will. I'm unsure on Pulisic based off of the 80, off of what's happened to his price and stuff. What's your best snipe ever? I don't know. I don't really snipe. I mean, I've had good ones. It's honestly open bids, man. I open bidded a card for like, it was like 6,300 and his price range was like 75. That's when open bids, man. Ooh. Give me a 1 if you guys have ever done my method and open bid, and it's the greatest thing ever. Oh, that's from people from the last season. Get back, Shadrack. Yo, Wiki, foot alert. There's Jenk. There he is. Hey, guys. Axel, I'm gonna have to time you out, bro. I don't like to do it, but I'm gonna have to time you out. Just Axel, stick with us. We're gonna be running through some stuff. Yo, Jenk, feel free to say what's up. Guys, if you do have any questions, Jenk is in the chat. He's the CEO of the company, also the founder and the lead developer. So he does a little bit of everything for us. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask Jenk. He's right here. Yeah, so he's right here. Get in, guys. Get in. Feel free to ask him any questions on the actual side of like, hey, if you're having issues, this or that. Our goal is to try to build this straight from like a community. And we're basically going to use my community to help you guys get this product to be the best thing possible. Beta is live. Let's go. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hopefully it does well, man. Right now right now, guys, the beta is, we're sitting at this market here. Jank, I'm actually thinking if we can implement maybe my gold common method. I have a unique way to do it. I have a unique way to do it for it to scan market and start with like underneath 50K. Before today content was the last chance to sell. You think, I'm unsure. It totally depends. It totally depends what just came through. Stretch, another stretch. Dang, guys. Any good investments with 400K? Yes. The AI likes Holland. It likes Neymar. It likes Bellingham. It likes, oh yeah. Hey guys, I want you guys to know, 5 years ago, Foot Alert was founded by my man, and he built out this incredible tool that tracks your portfolio and then gives you alerts when prices go up and prices go down. I will be dropping a video on how to update this and set this up. You guys are more than welcome to try to use this now and then download the app. We will be updating the app and the charts and all this. This is kind of, it's a little bit older on that, but basically what it does is you open on the web app, it will scan your entire club. It doesn't touch anything. So I believe it's TOS friendly. It doesn't touch anything. It just reads your information. It puts into the club, and then it tells you when things go up and down. And that's what essentially this website was built off of. And then we added the ability to trade with AI. And then that's kind of the base concept of what we've done with where we're going. And our goal is to just give you alerts directly to your phone. Basically, when this beta really is performing properly. So I'll be running the beta and keep tracking on it as we start to move up. Then we'll probably release it. I don't want anybody to potentially buy in on something while there's early data points, if that makes sense. But if you guys do buy now, you guys get access to the actual the standard AI that we have available. And it's still giving pretty good calls. So this was originally what we were going to roll out. And then we came up with this AI tracker. Best investments for 200K. Our goal, 200K. I mean, there's tons of opportunities with 200K. I don't like Felix as a trade, man. I do not like Felix whatsoever as a trade. Keep those pushing. Right now, guys, it's all about winning these cards, right? Actually, tomorrow's going to have a lot of... So if you guys do have questions and you're having issues, please message Foot Alert in the Twitch chat. He should be able to help you guys out as much as possible. I hope you guys stick around for our coaching session. We'll be updating you when... It's only $6 right now, guys. It's super, super cheap, but it's a paid beta. So it's a beta right now. And guys, our goal, our thoughts are going to continuously add tools and tools and tools for you guys to use. Basically, I want our website to be the #1 place to go to make your experience on EAFC the best possible. Yeah, I think Stiani is a sell. What do you think? I'm unsure on Gianni. I'll have to look at her. Is she up in value? It may be telling you to take profit. Can you teach me how it works? I can do 50K an hour. What should I ask the AI to do? What you mean, Odd? What do you mean by that? Is Bastoni your most bullish card right now? I'm very bullish. Bastoni. 30K investments. You're watching me do 30K flips right now. This is low budget trading, guys. This is low budget trading right now. So this is something that we have not taught the AI is like this low budget stuff. It does small budgets, but it's a little bit slower. And so we're waiting for that to kick up and then it's going to start rocking. Actually, you know what? Jenk, should we actually delete the 20K? Cut the 20K and start it at like 50K. I think 50K. Give me a 1 if we should just restart the instance at like 50 or 100K and go from there. Give me a 1 if you guys think that's smart. Because I'm the king of low budget. I'm the king of low budget. Anybody that's here knows how to make coins at the 20K range. And so we can do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it at 100K if we can. And we'll start 75K, 100K, something like that. Chat, can we drop a poll? Can we drop a poll in the chat and see, let me see what you guys would like to start with. How much to start with? Because it's sitting on, I think it's sitting on cards at a small budget. So let's see here. Let's start with 50K, 75K, 100K. I think, or let's say 200K. Let's do that. 2 minutes to answer. Let me know that poll, guys. 50K, is it St. Juice gonna rise? He might, man. St. Juice is 90 pace with quick step as a center back. 50K start. Guys, answer that poll, and we'll see what's gonna happen. Investments 150K. Invest 87s. I'm not just thinking that. What's the gold non-rare? This is the JSM, baby. It's the JSM. We'd be rocking that JSM, man. Do you have a Discord where I can learn how to trade? Yes, I do. Odd, yes. If you subscribe to any of the platforms that you can view on except for TikTok, you gain access to my Millionaires Club. Miss out on Patchy 43 sell-off. Should I be she has a price range fix that dropped her price range down. Oh, Jank. I have a really good idea. We send alerts out whenever price ranges drop, and if you update when new price ranges update, is that possible at some point? You can. I know that, guys. The thing about it is we have so many things backlogged already. We have like 100 items backlogged for the dev team to continue to work on. But would you guys give me a 1 if the community would like alerts when price ranges update? Because that's when a lot of stuff makes coin, right? Right? Okay. I see some ones popping in. If you guys engage, there's a good chance that we'll do it. You know what I'm saying? So we have a few. Yeah, definitely. That's not a bad. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Left back, Fairland, sell or hold. Mindy? Sell or hold Mindy? I think he's going up a little bit. Vino 34, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you, or for the sub, tier 1, get into the Millionaires Club. Kamavinga, keep or sell. Kamavinga is going to get heavily packed. Guys, right now, the market's going to, I'm 50-50 on the market. I want to see what the whole market does over the course of the next, over the next day. What's the market index at now? I'm not sure. Does anybody have an update on the market index? Thoughts on Team of the Week, Hudson Odoi. Easy coin. Followed Palmer at 4.5. I think Palmer's fodder. All these comments stay on my list. How do you sell them? I just keep relisting them for 500. They don't stay on my list for very long. If something's not selling and it's been like 6 hours and it hasn't sold, you can lower it to 400 and it will sell. Keep or sell Patry. Her price range updated. I sold. Keep or sale, Team of the Week, Dembele. Dembele is one of those cards, man. I'm bullish on slightly for the first week in league. I would sell him on Thursday, though. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Odd Tuga, welcome in, man. Jenk, it looks like Donut Will is having issues if you see that chat. Hey, I'm back. You are back. With the Prime, get in, my man. We're trying to rotate low budget trading right now, guys. 20K, you're seeing it live right now. What should I invest? Yo, another sub into the chat. Prime, amazing pandas. With that Prime, if you guys use your Prime, you guys can join our Millionaires Club where I alert you whenever I make trades. So if you don't trust AI, well, you can trust me until you can trust the AI. That's the idea, right? Yeah, no, DJ, it went through. It went through. It showed up next to your badge. But if you hit share, then it'll pull up. Keeper sell Modric. Wait, I'm so bad. Is Prime just like a normal sub tier 1? Yeah, pretty much. It's just if you have Amazon, then it works. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. We vibing, boys. Does your Millionaire Club have PC tips? I'm considering subbing. It's all kind of the same, man. The market moves relatively the same. Give me a 5 if you guys are in the Millionaires Club as a PC player. Is Brazilian French managers easy to go? Is Brazilian and French managers, yeah, easy money, guys. 1.8. What to invest in? Our AI light is very bullish, like Holland. It's bullish Neymar still. It's bullish Bellingham. But Bellingham's already moved a little bit. I mean, we've got a few PC traders. Some of those guys aren't in the live stream too, but we got a few. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell. Like I used to say, like I'm gonna help the PC. Like I really tried in the past years. It's really hard to manage. But the thing about it is, it's all moves relatively the same. So I'm not gonna like you kind of have to take like what my advice is and apply it, just understanding that supply and demand move way different. That's kind of the idea. So I don't want to talk you out of it, but I also don't want to talk you into something that I undersell on. So I want to be honest with you there. And so we have PC guys in, and that's kind of what we do right now. We do have maybe I should just make a channel for the Millionaires Club that are just only PC traders. And so like, y'all can like help. Maybe we can get a guy that's a PC guy, give him a free sub to the channel, and then they take what I say and they just use it. You know what I'm trying to say? And they just update it here or there. We give him a free membership or something like that. Buy Foden. Foden's good, man. Foden's a buy. Yeah, Pedro Pascal. Do I look like Pedro Pascal, guys? Give me a 1 if I do. That's why he's the GOAT. Who's the GOAT? 100%? Oh, jeez. That's a good-looking man, though. That's a good-looking man. I used to get Jeremy Renner. I got Daniel Craig when I was young, man. That was sick. I lost that one. No longer get that one, boys. Keep or sell Rudiger. Rudiger's are probably a hold for me. I would say hold some meta stuff, guys. The only thing I worry about is potential market crash for the actual full game release. So if you guys are hesitant at all, I would be liquid. If you guys feel the market's going to not go down, instead it will start to bull, even through supply, I would go in. It's really, if you're brand new to trading, I would probably recommend, I don't want you to lose coins. So give me a 5 if you guys are brand new to trading, and the one thing you worry about is losing coins. Give me a 5 if you're brand new to trading and you worry about losing coins. Because everybody starts that way, guys. Everybody starts that way. 100% everybody starts that way. Gabriel, I think he might move up. So basically, my thing is this, guys. If you guys are ever worried about losing coins, you guys can use this method I'm doing to generate 50K an hour, essentially. So if the market conditions are good, let's say you make a loss on something, you can recover this easily. And so this is by far the best way you can trade every single day, no risk. And the reason why is because every single time you buy a card at 300 coins, you can quick sell it at 270 and lose almost nothing if you want to clear it off the list. However, you can almost always sell these no matter what at 350 instantly because of how much supply and demand is in the market for gold commons all the time. So you can almost always sell these instantly at a 30 coin profit no matter what. No matter what. Do I recommend selling them at 30 coin profit? No, you are, in my opinion, dumb if you do that. Don't do that. It's such a painful thing to do. But what I recommend doing is selling these up at like 500 coins and just bidding these all up. Bid, sell them at 500 coins, 500 coins, 500 coins, 500 coins. Some of them will sell instantly. Some of them will take an hour to sell. Okay, that's going to happen. That's just how it works. If you guys have 50, 100K, this is what I recommend doing, and then getting invested up to like 30K. So if you have 500K, what I recommend is investing everything up to like 30, 40K, and then doing this, because you're going to be able to have a much faster rate of return doing something like this than waiting for the market to move, because the market only moves here and there. The best way to make coins is constantly flipping stuff. So that's sniping, that's bidding, that's buying with the proper market conditions. Right now, market conditions are pretty good at this. The thing about it is, guys, is I'd be making hand over fist right now of 5, 6, 700,000 coin or 700 coin margins if I was off stream. But when I have over 400 people on this, I've got 300 people on that, and I've got 200, 300 people on that. I'm over 1,000 people watching this live stream right now. I'm in and out of filters like you can't imagine. Like, I have to find such a good filter that's why I'm doing the filter I'm doing, is because I've got so many people behind me. But guys, give me a 5 if you've been around and you guys all have found a pocket. What I mean by this is finding a pocket. Once you start finding a pocket, you go hand over fist coins. Once you start making hand over fist coins, it's insanely quick, right? But then what's going to happen is you're going to get bored of doing this at some point. This is by far the most profitable way to make coins consistently day in, day out. So what did we do? Well, we went and made an AI for you guys to trade and invest with, and myself can help you guys with investments and guide you through that process. So it looks like it's starting to get eat up. Pocket, essentially, guys, a pocket is basically when you're buying a card at like 300 and you're selling it at like 800, 900 coins, and nobody's there buying it. And all you do is you just keep flipping that, and guess what? You basically bear the market on the way down, and nobody's buying it. So you are making you buy and sell, let's say 200 of those cards at like 700 coin margins. And trust me guys, if it's the most insane thing to ever happen. So it's almost like basically you come in and you're making a 700 coin margin, you're buying at 300 and you're selling at 1,000. Honestly, trust me, it can happen all the time. It happens literally all the time. If you don't believe me, that's fine, I don't care. 250, let's say you do 250 coins trades, you make 160K really quick. Lauren James going down. What's the market index at, guys? What's the market index at? I'm curious. We're at 86. Yeah, it's taking a big jump, guys. Maybe we don't see consistency, so we have a big jump on the market there. No bueno. 86.77. Lauren, the whole market is most likely pushing down. Best investment for tomorrow, in your opinion? I'm gonna say either high metas or mid meta stuff that's already popped. We may go back in on a Patry. If she pulls down to like 38 or so. Buy? I think if you guys bought last night, you're in a really good spot. I just think you're in a really good spot if you bought last night. Last night, the market went down to like, what, 81 points? Or like 79? What was the market lowest at last night, guys? Hope Timmy's pull the market up next week. Me too, man. Time is it? Okay, we still got 40 minutes. 74.4.39. So if it stays above that, you're a pretty good spot, right? That's the idea. Guys, if you guys want to use the AI, you guys can. You guys please use that link that is linked to the, you know what I'm trying to say. You think Palmer will go up? Maybe. No, I don't think so, to be honest. I think he's fodder. He will go up at some point. 160,000 coins. What to invest in? Brazil managers are at 3. I love Brazil managers, guys. I love Brazil managers. I'm strong bullish. Give me a 1 in the chat if you are bullish Brazil managers today. I'm 100% bullish on Brazil managers. This song is vibe. Do. I am bullish Brazil managers, boys. Okay, let's keep going, though. Bullish on Bellingham? I am. Very bullish. I'm so bullish. When do you reckon 87s will rise? So I love that dancing rhino. When do you think 87s will rise? Like just fodder in general, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. You have 130K. What should I do with it? Keep it going? 130K? I would be flipping what I'm doing today. Constantly flipping, man. Constantly flipping right now. And then, when does Doku rise? Yeah, John Stones. I'd be out. John Stones. Making bullish sound like... I got it from South Park. What that statement I kind of got that from South Park. 80 so it's moved up slightly. I got that from South Park. What the Hardy Boys? I've got a raging clue right now. My clue's raging. It's the Hardy Boys. Let's see what the AI says. Let's see if there's an update to the AI. Oh, wait. Jink, did you update it? Yo, what did the, guys, what did the poll say? Guys, what did the poll say? Oh, killer. By Bastoni, James, or Marquinhos? Bastoni, James, or Marquinhos? It's at 50K. Okay. I think it's fair. Made 50K in 15 minutes. Yes, and that's what I'm talking about, dude. You find your pocket. Give me a 1 if you found a pocket today, guys. You're making hand over fist coins. Not a lot of people usually type those ones. How do you find a pocket? Oh, there's some boys. Dude, more than like 5 people finding pockets. Dude, that's actually pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. That means you guys are making like 100K an hour. Easy. Easy. If you see those ones. Basically, guys, a pocket is really hard to find. They're all over the place all the time. It's just like, where are the market eyes? Thanks to you, my gameplay improved so much. Thank you. Mesrin, let's go, baby. Let's go, my man. Guys, we have a coaching session here in a second. Do I go for Haaland? Are you confident he goes up? Or in the next 30 minutes? I don't know if he's going to go up in the next 30 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We've updated the portfolio value to 50,000 coins. He will be making a purchase here soon. Love your coaching session, man. Alexander, thank you, guys. I'm just messaging Jank. I just in 6 minutes. Okay, cool. Will Torres go up or down or now? Easy money, guys. Give me a 1 if you guys are following me. You're brand new. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys are brand new to low budget trading. You guys have underneath 50,000 coins. You want to know how to make coins. I am here to make you guys coins 24/7, 365. Okay, so if you guys have never traded before, this is the easiest way to make coins. It's so simple. Do you love low informs as much as the AI does? Those are medium risk, so they won't go down. So it's like basically the AI is just calling those low informs because there's like almost a 0 chance they go down. So that's kind of its like low medium risk trade right now where the market's at. I am bullish those, but not for a little bit. Once. Okay, so if you guys are brand new, this is how you low budget trade. So low budget trading is very simple. Okay, yes, Jenk, thank you. That's perfect. Low budget trading is very simple. Now, when you start finding a pocket, it's the greatest thing ever. If you're brand new, I want you, if you give me a 5 if you guys have never made coins before. All you want to see is green. I want you to follow me, okay? You can do exactly what I'm doing. Use my filter. You can do this, okay? Use my filter. Follow exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to show you how to get green, okay? What I mean by green is I want you just to buy something and sell it, and you get coins instantly. Now, this is the lowest amount of coins you possibly can make off of this. I'm going to show you guys the easiest filter right now is gold commons open bid. So I'm just going to do open commons. This is the JSM. We call it the John Sims method. That's the purpose. So right here, you go on any gold card and you go and you buy it at 300 coins. Okay, any gold card possible at 300 coins right now. Go buy it. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Okay, you go and you buy it. And it loads of follows. That's like 10 follows just popped in on TikTok. Guys, we're up to 100 follows on the day on TikTok. Very simple, guys. So this is the base of the base. Soon you start making 15, 20, 30K an hour. Then you start getting really good at it. And guess what you do? You start making 50, 100K an hour using different filters and different techniques, all based and rooted off the same concept, the JSM, the John Sims method. And so I know you guys are starting to come in here a little bit, so we're getting a little bit, this is what I call getting sharks in the water. So basically, all I want you guys to do is win some of these cards at 300. And if you never have seen a green before, ever made coins, really quickly, I'm about to change your life. It's very simple, okay? This is a 30% return, essentially, 25 to 30% return within seconds. Now, I do not recommend buying and selling instantly. I actually recommend doing it and selling them at a little bit higher. So all we have to do is win some of these. But you have to bid on like 50 at a time, okay? You have to bid at 50 at a time. If you're winning less than 15, it's a little bit tough. Choppy waters is what I call it. If you're winning more than 15, it's doing great. You found most likely a pocket, okay? That's what I mean. And if your margins expand, the method's doing great. And if your margins if your market equilibrium link up, if your market equilibrium link up, the supply is coming in, you're winning hand over fist cards, and the margins are like 500, 600, 700, you have found what I call a pocket. This is the base undervalue of doing this. So all you have to do is win a card. Give me a 1 if you guys have won a card. Give me a 2 if it's a little bit tough for you right now. It's a little bit choppy. Probably because I have 1,000 people that are watching this right now. And that's the thing. It's a little choppy. So hopefully we can win a card here. And I'm going to show you guys the easiest way to turn over. So there's good times, there's bad times to trade. Usually when you go in on a filter with somebody that's showing 1,000 people this, it can be hard. But if you filter it through, you can probably find something. So if you even go to like just center mids, guys, it's going to show a different filter than what you're going to see from me. And you're going to see easier trades. So you can filter something out. It doesn't really matter. Any filter should work. So as long as you guys start winning coins right now or winning cards, that's what really matters. So let's win some cards. Let's win some. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it shouldn't matter. I should be able to still show you guys green. So let's see here. All I have to do is get one of these. Okay. I don't care about these. I'm just trying to show you guys an open filter. There's a few. Okay, so we've picked up a few here. And so what all you want to do is every 15 minutes or every time you go through 50 bids, you want to win at least 15 of these. And so all I'm showing you guys how to do is show green, okay? I'm just trying to show you guys how to show green. Within the next 5 minutes, guys, within the next 5 minutes, these will all sell instantly and you'll get minimum profit. You'll get like 70 coin profit. But here's the thing, out of spending 300 coins, it's zero risk. There you go. Within seconds, there you go. And so if you're at 10, 20, 30, 40,000 coins, guys, you can grind this up. I recommend grinding this up to about 40 to 50,000 coins, okay? And once you get up to 40, 50,000 coins, then it's not about turnover. There's another one that sold, okay? They'll start to flip over really quick. And so sometimes it gets really fast, okay? I recommend listing them up to 500 because you're going to be selling faster than you're buying, okay? When you start missing up on buys, that's when it gets tough, right? Sell your managers. And so you can flip in, flip out, different filters, different stuff. Why is everything dropping? Probably because people believe the market's going to drop tomorrow. What's Bastoni trading at? And what's the new market index? Does anybody have an index? We've got about new trades are up. Ladies and gentlemen, what has the AI decided? Guys, what do you think the AI has chosen? What do you think the AI has chosen underneath 50,000 coins? It's most likely picked a few, 86.86. Thank you, guys. What do you think the AI has chosen? We're about to pull it up. Oshola? Bastoni? What is market index? We'll explain it here in a second. Are you saying it Frimpong? Swanson? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, what? I meant to refresh, sorry. It went with Trent again. It went with Neuer, Pop, and Diaz. So it's looking like it's deciding fodder right now as a price. So it's saying there's like a 70% win chance, an 80% win chance, a 74% win chance. So it's divvying up. And this is a few minutes ago. Okay, so it went fodder. Jenkins went fodder. I just don't know how much the fodder market's going to move based off of where we're at. So this is early. It's early data points. So we're going to see, guys, we're still in beta. I'm not so bullish on fodder. But to be fair, Ruben Diaz at 15.5 makes so much sense, right? I mean, it's super cheap. That's really cheap, isn't it? I mean, oh, it bought at 15.5. 10 minutes ago, it bought at 15.5, I guess. There must have been a moment on the market. So I guess he's already up on that. We'll keep that going, guys. I invested 87 88 yesterday, thinking it was going to rise. Yeah, we're gonna keep guys, please, if you have any issues with Foot Alert, my CEO and co-founder with me is in the chat. You can @ him at Foot Alert. You honestly even like send him a whisper or whatever. That way he makes sure he doesn't miss your chat there. We also have support group in my Discord server, and we have support groups in the actual Foot Alert Discord server. So join the Foot Alert Discord server as well. And mine. You know what I'm saying? 730K, who to invest in? The AI liked Holland. Should we, guys, give me a 5? You guys want me to do a quick AI trade and show what it's saying for 500K? Right now it's saying fodder, which I do agree with fodder, but I think it's early. So I don't know if it's I'm trying to time it a little bit better. Do a 500K. What does the AI say? 500K. What does the AI say? That's not a bad ring. That doesn't have a bad ring to it. Guys, if you're in, give me a 1 if you're brand new and you've seen green today with us. Give me a 1 in the chat. If you're brand new, you've seen green. If you're figuring it out or not, I want to make sure that the new guys are making coins. That's what this community is about. My goal here is to make you guys coins day in, day out. And then on top of that, we have coaching. We have a coaching session in 25 minutes. My name is John, guys. I'm a professional coach, a top trader, and we have our own site, which we've developed to teach an AI how to trade on the FC market. And I was a top 50 and top 200 rivals player last season in EAFC 24. So if you want top rated gameplay, a little pizzazz.
What's going on, John? Hope you're good. I opened my Div Rivals 75 plus X5 and got Mo Salah tradable, keep or sell?
Yo, Salah, should we ask the AI for Salah? We'll ask the AI for Salah. I am bullish Salah. I think he's going to do great for the first week in league. I don't know if market's going to hold past the first week in league. I used to do this in the FC 21. Got 100K in a day. That's what I'm saying, man. The most I've ever seen anybody make doing this is the most I've ever seen anybody make using my method is 1.6 million guys doing this. They found like 5 pockets all day long, and they just used it all day long. The AI actually just said to purchase Trent, so it is buy on Trent. It's hold on the others. So right now we're just seeing it at, and it should update. It should so it bought here. We're seeing it slightly move. It hasn't said to sell yet. Let's do a 500K high risk trade. How much? What are some high risk investments at 500K? How can I make coins if I work full time and don't have time to monitor the market all day? That's a great question, G Money. It's almost like you were planted because that's why we built FC Alert. Because now you can get alerts directly to your phone with an AI using our site. It will alert you when to buy, when to sell. And so you can go about your day. You can play your matches. You can sell at the peak. You can buy at the base. It will scan the entire market 24/7. That's the goal for this. Okay, it's saying Valverde at 387 believes it's going to go to 450. It says Julie Foudy at 430 going to go 500. Thursday before FC 24 Champs Tournament. 89 VVD at 306 says it's going to go to 360. Are you a dev by trade? I am not. I studied. I know how to program. I know 8 programming languages, but the founder is one who built this now, or the owner. 143 goes to 175. Neymar. We got Neymar. We got Ronald Araujo. We got Bon Mati. We got Erling Haaland. We got Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, Martinez is in the trade. He's in the trade. Give me a 1 if you guys saw Martinez last night when it called it. He called it at 35,000 coins last night. He's up to 49. That was the best trade of the AI last night. Will that go? Will he go? That's the question. Zion Stick, Emil Goat, Kill Switch, yo, Big Zapax, Reflection, Xferal, yo, Jorgen Lalou, O Zekross, yo, Voltic Live, Peter Holman, Mia Ham, the Go, Big Donald, Alta, Kosolo, the Mini Polaraz, the Sheriff Fami, Oxulu, Kiriyatu, NCP, Fair. Guys, so many followers. Holy crap. I can't keep up. Best meta players, guys, we have a coaching session here in the next 20 minutes. I recommend continue to trade. You know what? When we get followers coming in, guys, that usually means that we're either making coin or people are excited. So it's either they're excited about that AI or they're excited to make coins for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So welcome in, guys. It's really easy. How do we access the FC Alert? It's literally linked. Is it not linked still? Let me link it to you guys and pin this. There you go. Will Messi break its resistance? Does FC Alert have PC support? So we're a very small team right now. So basically, if you at Foot Alert in here, he's in here right now. He's my CEO and the original founder. He is our support right now. So we're just a small team. But yes, we have PC support. Who do you sell for 80K? 87.22. It's moving up. We are moving up. What does the AI say about Petrie and James? Well, got a couple questions for you, Jank, if in the chat there.
What are FC Alert's thoughts on Rice?
On Rice? That's a pretty good question. A lot of people want to know. Guys, $6. You guys can ask it any question you want. Let's see here. Keep or sell on... What do we have? Rice? Keep or sell? It believes it may increase in value over time. It's suggesting to hold. It's holding Rice, which is a fair trade. I think it's a fair thing to do. Keep or sell team of the week, Boniface. I'd probably sell. I would sell team of the week, to be honest. Giorquez? I would no. Get rid of Giorquez. That one's going down. That one's sunk with the ship. Actually, I'm very interested to see what it says about Giorquez. I'm actually very interested to see. Because if it says hold it, we're gonna need to find some. Doesn't even know how to spell the name. Giorquez. Victor Giorquez. It is finding resistance, so it may spit it out. For some reason, it's not pulling up Victor. It might be a weird card because the way it's spelled, it may not be hit. It may not be pulling it. Can you ask it what it thinks of Swanson? You guys, just get it. Just go get it. It's $6. It's just $6 right now. It's only $6, guys. That's like a meal at McDonald's. Website doesn't. What browser are you on, man? On TikTok? What browser are you on? Try a different browser. It may take a second for it to load Safari. It may just take a second for it to load. Our AI is only $6. It may just take a second to load. So because we have found what's taking us so long to load, and so our dev team guys is working on that to make it a little bit faster for you. So hopefully in the next few days we get that, or whenever that comes out. Quality T, Asimo, my man Glee, guys, thank you for the follows. Harvey the Go. Hand over fist coin coming in, boys. 8715. Interesting. We're moving though, boys. Hold or sell Tamori. Hold or sell Tamori. Tamori? That one's tough, man. I think he's such a... It's... What, he's an 83? Website's not loading. Are we down? We're not down, are we? Yo, what just happened? We got a new sub. Lucky Ducky, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Guys, yeah, we are... Guys, we are... we have a lot of traction on our website right now. Guys, I'm getting shivers. Guys, we have a lot of traction on our website right now. We have a lot of traction on the website. We're reaching all peak numbers right now. I'm actually getting shivers because guys, that means a lot. I want to say anybody that's that finds the value in this, give me a 5 in the chat if you guys are finding the value. I want to say thank you so much. We're working as hard as we can to try to get into new servers. We're going to be updating everything as soon as we can. So I want you guys to understand we're a small team working as hard as we can as gamers to build this the best for you guys right now. So right now, have you guys ever seen like Footbin go down, EA servers go down? We're holding on right now. So I just want you guys to understand what we're holding on right now. Because of traction, I think we are starting to get word of mouth throughout the community, and people that are not even watching this live stream are dropping because of the numbers we're seeing. But I want you guys to understand your continued support and interest in this. If you guys are signing up for the free stuff, or if you're signing up for the actual thing, glad to see you, Happy Man. AI is really going to change FIFA. It's going to have so many people are going to have a lot of fun this season making coins with us. The thing about it is, if you guys do get in early, you guys just help us. It's almost like showing because we are looking for investors to the site. So if anybody out there has money or are interested in this website as an investor, I mean, we are actively looking for investors right now to be able to raise money for like updated servers, get more devs, and build this out to be the best thing possibly for the FC community. Just understand that if you guys do subscribe, you do pop into it, you're basically helping us gain traction for new people. What does the AI actually do? I don't get it. It helps you pick. It helps you decide if you should hold or sell cards, if you should buy or sell cards. We're going to be coming out with tons of new features as well. I plan to have a bunch of games on it as well. So like I'm looking to bring in like higher, lower games. I'm looking to play. I'm looking to do tier lists on the website. Give me a 1 if you guys would like a place instead of have to go out and build a tier list. Give me a 1 if you guys would love to have a tier list right on the site. That way you can build that stuff out. We're looking at some of these stuff in the deep in development stuff. Because imagine if you could just build a tier list and see which is your best cards, and you can just update it through and save it to your profile. Guys, we're looking at stuff that's not, it trades for you pretty much. It's TOS friendly, so it doesn't actually do the trades. It just alerts you when an AI would buy or sell based off of like the techniques that myself as a trader have decided. So basically everything I know, guys, we've essentially dumped into this AI to teach and learn. And so this AI is basically me with like 1,000 instances that we're going to have all over the world, basically buying and selling and helping you guys out. It's like having me in your pocket constantly saying, hey, I bought, hey, I sold, hey, I bought, hey, I sold. I miss stuff. Markets aren't perfect. Things go up, things go down. So understand there's risk associated. And that's why there's risk associated. But that's also why we have the risk factor here. And so it basically says there's like an 80% chance of success, 20% chance. So it's basically saying this one's a little bit more risky than the others, right? And so that's all it's saying. We're coming out with new features. We're going to be updating charts. We're going to be updating so much. Right now, it's totally beta. It's trading with an account. No. It right now, guys, what it does is it takes like the average value over the course of like a 10-minute market, and then it buys and sells based off that. So it's not like taking the peak numbers and the base numbers. Basically, all it does is average market value sales. So right now, it's alerting you basically when those are happening. Now, Could we teach it to buy and sell on the FC market? Yes, but we break terms of service, so we don't want to do that. We don't want you guys to get banned off of our. Does that make sense? We don't want you to get banned. So if we went in and had it buy and sell directly for you, like those sniper bots and all that stuff, that people get banned like crazy on that. The problem is you'd make 10 million in like a day, and it'd be like, you know, I'm trying to say it would be like, if you, you know what I mean, it'd be ridiculous, or like a few days. And so the idea is that you can go in, do it yourself. If you miss something here or there, it evens it out. So like if you hit every single alert, like you're just moving, right? But like the problem is you don't necessarily need to hit every alert. That's the whole point. You're never going to be able to hit every alert. 87.39. We are moving slightly up. Can you show us the website? Yeah, it's right on the screen, actually, right here. It's fcalert.ai. When do I sell Lauren James? Bullish on Messi? Messi, I'm bullish soon. Yeah, if you just packed, I'm bullish. But if you bought it loud ago, I would, I'm still bullish. I get 34 Swanson. Yeah, that's a W, Jesper. So I want you guys to understand, before we get into the coaching session, I've got a coaching session here in like 5 or 8 minutes. Is the AI free? So what you're seeing on the screen, this, like when it says buy, sell, this is going to be alert system to your phone. So when it says hold, buy, sell type of thing, basically these are going to be your alerts, and it's going to tell you what to hold, what to buy, what to sell. But this is, we're going to be coming out with free with ads on this. And so basically you guys can go and ask it. I have 50,000 coins. What are some medium risk investments at the moment? It'll ask that. You mean Yamal worth buying? No. Vinny Gold, win to sale. He's out of packs right now. I think you're going to go up on him. So like this is like a no risk trade. These are like low risk trade, medium risk on gold informs. It likes informs at low risk. It likes, let's see what it does at high risk on FC Alert. Clayton, it's in my profile if you guys see it. Brazil managers. I love Brazilian managers. I'd be going all in. Swift, there's no way you burn through 50 credits. Guys, it reloads credits every day. I have 400k coins. What should I invest in? And guys, we upped it since it's the beta. We upped it to 50. So originally, guys, it only since it's the beta, we understand there's issues, so we jumped it from 10 to 50. So on the actual release, once it starts rocking, that's something that we may drop it back down to 10. But right now, we want to give everybody 50 for those that, just to support those that come in early onto the account. How to get it while the beta's live, it's going to have 50, so you guys can use it. And so if you have a little issue or this or that, you guys want to test it out, we're giving out essentially a ton. We're giving out like 5 times the value. But this will also be free at some point with ads. So while the beta's out, we're just trying to give you guys tons and tons of stuff. But basically, how to get a coaching session on Medify.gg. On Medify.gg. It says I'm out of credit. Did you hit it 50 times? Or the 5th? If you guys hit 50 of these, that's crazy. Or 50 for paid beta only? Yes. So, yeah, 48. Yeah, when will it be available? We're working on it as hard as we possibly can right now for free with ads. Free with ads. This is available right now. So you guys are actually going to be asking this. Right now, this needs, I think, a little bit more data points. The whole purpose of the beta right now, beta live, is I'm going to be tracking these trades and keeping you guys informed. So like right now, it's basically in on 4 different cards, and it's up on Diaz. It's flat on Pop. Not a lot of movement too much, but what's going to happen, guys, is what's going to happen is the AI is going to sit flat with a couple investments, and then next thing you know, all these things are going to pop. It's going to buy this, and then it's going to update. It's going to try to find another buy, and then it's going to keep updating. And every like 10, 15 minutes, guys, 5 minutes, it basically scans the market and checks out. Why can't I open the site? We have guys, our servers are very strong. We're at peaking on the website right now, at all-time highs. And so here's an update. That's like recommending another buy at 15,250. We should be on the low point of the market. And we are going to be updating charts. So what's going to be cool, guys, is we're going to actually have buy signals and sell signals. So when the AI buys, you'll see a bar on the screen. So as this comes around, you'll see like a green and a red bar. Like you'll see like a green and a red bar, and then like a green bar and a red bar if it buys and sells, which will be really cool, right? Fire Swanson at 10,250. Good. Yes. The AI is our only hope to compete with the pay-to-win rats. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. How much do you think, guys? Give me a 1 if you think EA are gonna want me as a game changer now. Give me a 2 if they want to just say go, John, man. Guys, I call this the Discord server crusher. So, yeah, it's gonna crush Discord servers. Because how many guys? Give me a 5 if you ever been in a Discord server. And Discords are good, man. There's a lot of great traders out there that make a lot of coins. Give me a 5 if you guys ever been in a Discord server and like you ask the person that you subscribe to and they just never even answer your question, or like it takes 6 hours to get a response. Even there's a lot of great traders, man. Like everybody that's in content that makes coins, man, they're pretty good, right? They're all pretty good. I have to agree, right? There's a lot of guys that are really good traders. But the whole purpose, guys, of this is be able to access it. You're in your pocket 24/7. You get buys, sells, alerts 24/7. You know what I mean? Hey, I found a pocket. Anyone else get it on it? Undercutting me? Slowly clean it? What should I do? Dipsy, that's the part of the game, man. That's the sharks. You kind of have to underneath. You have to either shrink the margins or get out and find something else. How have you more options on AI? We're gonna be coming out with a bunch of stuff, guys. We need more devs. We just need a like
Top
a
34 Swansons for less than 9,600. How much you reckon they'll make?
You're gonna make a ton of coin. All right, guys. If you guys are brand new, give me a 1 if you only know me from trading. Give me a 5 if you guys know me from coaching. We're gonna be getting into a coaching session here. So if you guys don't know me as a coach, I'm a top 50, or I was the top 50 in FC24 on the division leaderboards, rivals leaderboards. I had 2 accounts in the top 200, and we are a professional coach on Metafy.gg. We're gonna be working with my man Mustafar. He's awesome. He's been with us for a year or so. He's an elite player. He's a very good player. He's also a doctor, and so he doesn't have as much time as some of us to play, but he absolutely loves this game, and he loves getting good at this game, and so he's going to be on with us here in a second. So if you guys need help making coins, we will be helping you guys make coins a little bit, but for an hour, the next hour, a little over an hour, about an hour and a half, we're going to be tuning into a coaching session. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. I believe I'm going to record this. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to record it. I'm a developer. Seems fun project. Where can I apply? Matthias, join the Discord server. And at us in but we do if maybe Jen can get with you, my CEO can get with you. Right now I don't know if we can afford a dev, but we would love to take anybody that would help on a portfolio boost, just as, you know, like but I'm not sure if I don't know if it just depends. It really depends. We'll have to talk about that without like getting into like all the legal stuff. But can you stream during the session? Oh no, I'm gonna be here for the next hour and a half, guys. I'll be here live with you guys. So make sure it's okay with him. Will the AI also? I guess he got the live package. How's the AI bot going? But he also got the supporter. So how's the AI bot going? Right now, it's staying flat with fodder pricing. So it's the fodder market's not doing great, but it chose to do fodder. But it is up. It is up with it is up on Pop right now, 500 coins. So it's wanting to sell around 10.75. it's looking at these data points, which these data points may be a little bit skewed, but we're gonna be pulling up his gameplay here. We're gonna be rocking into a coaching session. What to do with 300K? We'll be getting to answering questions, guys. Chat, if you guys have been here around, if you guys have been with us for a while and you guys are like a mod or you've been around this live stream for a long time, I want you guys to please try to help the community coming in, because we're going to get a lot of people asking us trading questions and all that. So please help the community coming in, because new viewers, new users definitely help this community in the long run. When should I sell Brazil managers? When they go up. I'm seeing the 87 trend from the bot. Yeah, I don't like to call it a bot. I like to call it John Sims 2.0. Can we call it all John Sims 2.0? Just answer, bro. See ya, buddy. That's weird, right? Who does that? Just answer, bro. Get out of my life. AI made kind of a nuts prediction that Messi is gonna go back up to 300K. The website's experiencing all-time highs right now. Yo, Mustafa, how we doing? Can you guys hear him?
I'm fine. How are you doing, John?
We're doing great. We're doing great. Yeah, so you know we're a trader too, right? We do trading.
Actually, I usually open a packs with my extra coins that the game gave me, and I try to buy some points to open a packs.
Yeah. But like me as a creator, you know me as a creator, as because you know me as a coach, like a gamer. But do you know me as the trading side? Some people do, some people don't.
I saw some of the videos, but you know,
yeah.
I will depend you on a training more than trading.
There you go. Yes. But I just want you to know the people that are tuning in right now, most of these guys are actually traders. And so they're very interested in the coaching session. So I want to say thank you so much for being with us for the past year. Actually, give us, I'm going to start with an intro here, if you don't mind. And then I'm going to have you tell them a little bit about yourself and where we've started, and we can go from there. Does that work? And
okay,
yep.
No problem.
Let me start with the intro real quick. Guys, welcome back to EAFC Gameplay Analysis. My name is John. We have a coaching session with my good friend Mustafa. He's been with us. How long has it been now? A little over a year?
I think over a year. We have more than 24 training session.
Yes, for a good amount of time. You're I forget your profession, but I know you're a very successful professional out there, and love FIFA, and we kind of grind. Where do we start, and where do we get you to?
We started, I think, in June 2024.
Okay, but what division did we start?
Sorry, April.
What was your skill level at when we first found you? When you first found us?
When we start, I was in Division 4.
Okay, and are you in?
And I ended with Division 1.
Division 1. Okay, and so it was probably mechanical issues, right? So it kind of got really fast, probably for you at the end there, right? Because it's been a minute since our last. Yeah, so the end game was really fast. So how do you feel about this game right now? What do you think your strengths are versus your weaknesses?
I think it is changing a little bit from the previous version of FIFA, and actually I'm struggling now because I conceded too many goals, and trying to do the attacking and the defending the same of EAFC 24.
It's really
But,
hard, right? It's really
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
Passing's hard, shooting's
why-
hard, defending's hard,
Yeah.
space is hard. Sometimes it's tight, sometimes it's wide. You're like, what is going on?
yeah.
Did you see my recent tactics video we dropped?
Yeah, but I tried to implement it recently, but I'm trying now to listen to you in order to make everything correctly
Sure,
from the
sure, sure.
beginning. You know.
Sure. But are these using the same tactics that I used?
No. I
No,
use
okay.
the last tactic of FIFA 24. I use 4-2-3-1.
Okay, 4-2-3-1. Okay, so you're using our 4-2-3-1 2024 tactics. Okay. Those are good.
Yeah.
They're good for defense, but the attack seems limited. Is that right? Does your attack feel a little limited? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
kind of what's happening.
exactly.
Because your defense is going to be very structured. So blocking out these areas are going to be very good. And this is just going to be locked, right? So this is going to be your weakness, right? So defensively, your weakness is coming in right here in these areas, but you're really locked solid right here, correct? And then maybe sometimes some of the edge here. But let's see. It's the player's forward is going to matter based off tactics, which kind of stinks. But let's see here. Okay, so
I think there is no video in my screen.
oh,
now.
I'm so sorry. I meant to share with you my screen here.
Thank you,
Shoot.
thank you so much.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me see. TikTok, I'm gonna have to go offline. If you guys can join me on Twitch or YouTube, I'm gonna bring you guys back after this coaching session. I'll be back later. You guys can join me on Twitch or YouTube for the full video. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll get back to some trading. Unfortunately, the way my thing runs, my virtual camera, it's only showing my friend his vertical instead of horizontal. So let me try to get this over to him. Let me see if that works. Now, hopefully this pulls in. There we go. Now you're up. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. So we're in. So have you learned the speed boost, the L1 speed boost?
Yeah.
So I want to talk about this area. I think this is like the most important area right now in the game. So based off the tactics, there's two things you need to consider when going here. So you do a fine job on your build up here and you just turn and rotate this ball. But the problem is this isn't going to always work for you. And what's happening is I think a lot of people get pressed here. So instead of playing this ball right away, I want you to advance this ball. I want you to advance the ball right here into these spaces if you can. So what this is going to do is this is going to free up your playmaker to go forward. So that's something I recommend. This is something I've been kind of struggling with, at least in like Div 3. I'm almost in Div 2. But basically what happens is I make this outlet pass. This guy's not behind this player. He's in front. And then it feels like the ball just keeps getting shoved this way. And so what happens is I'm just naturally hitting this pass. And a lot of people do this. So I want you to try to dribble into these spaces. That's going to help you on the outlet. So it's like, right?
Okay.
See how you're getting pressed right here? How many times have you gotten tackled with like this animation? He just didn't run this way. He runs right at you, right? How many times? I mean, It happens all the time. So this is where you can lose the ball and break a break point. So just because this game sees this, now you see this pass from FIFA 24. That's not what's working right now, right? And so it works for you, but you got pulled down type of thing. Felix isn't great fast, but you do a great job here. This is a great job. Great job here on that dribble. Okay, so we get space. Fine. Okay, so are you how comfortable are you with the L1 sprint boost?
I does not using usually, because it is a new setup for me. That's why I want to ask you before. Now, if you say use it, I will.
Yes, I 100% recommend using the L1 sprint boost. So it's just like right here, and then it's like, whoop. It has to be quick. It's so ridiculous. It's just L1 and then sprint boost, right? And it's just that weird little boost. It's super effective. What I recommend I just made a video on this. I hope you saw this, but I talked about quick step. Right? On your attackers, quick step and rapid or trickster, those three together are probably the most important thing at this stage of the game. Quick step and rapid together are absolutely insane. They move so fast, all these players. So like a card like Alvarez is good, but the problem with Alvarez, if we go and pull up Alvarez, he's got press proven, right? But he doesn't have that quick step. So you may get nice little animation from him, but he's not going to be able to break these areas. Now, if you get a card like Diaby, this is why I love Diaby, is because something I noticed is I did some research on some of the top meta players and not Belios, Diaby. I did some research on the top best players and I do all these filter work to try to find what EA is trying to make meta. And Quick Step Plus Rapid is essentially the super meta card. So if I go in and I look up all the players that have the top playstyle plus, it's Quick Step Plus. Almost every card that's broken that we think about has the Quick Step Plus. It's like Ronaldo, the three most expensive players that EA want to probably jump this year, all have Quick Step Plus. Even Samuel Eto'o is going to be a very good card for some people. So like Moussa Diaby is that budget buy that I recommend, even having like a super sub. So like if you need to sub somebody on with the quick step, I'm telling you right now, you'd be, if you get the quick step, you go like right there. So you're not going to get forced to like taking that angle, but right here, think about trying to getting that space, right? Trying to get that space. And what do I recommend? So you have to do a little bit of a setup here, right? For this play. So what's the problem if we cut back right now?
I think the ball will be cut because three defenders are surrounding me.
It's tough, right? It's really tough. So we have to try to get him to move early, right? So this is where it can get kind of tricky because I think you'll have to be really quick, but you need time for, is that Bellingham? You need time for Bellingham to get forward. So you almost need to do an L1 touch and like cut this way, right? You need an L1 touch this way and hopefully he comes down and then try to drag and hit this, right? At this level. What division is this right now? Is this Div
6?
Div 6. Okay. At this level, I think you can get that away. At my level, they're gonna kind of go like this and go and pounce to something. So me, it's like a 3-step process. For you, I think you can get this by just being a little quick with that L1 cut. What I mean by the L1 cut is this L1 dribble is really good as well to like cut like that. So to cut inside. So it's like this L1, you dribble this way and then you sprint inward. So what I'm saying is take the ball this way and then like try to dribble this way and try to sprint into that space. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's just a really tough move. And so then you're not going to get pressed into this. It still might happen. Or you would lose the ball there but quick step, I think you're through. I think you have a lot more time on quick step. Very good defense here. And you made the improper switch, I think. So this is where we are here. We're good. This is where you need to start driving. I would say let the wing go and take this space and then drag Dak like that. Directly back. So you're fine. And then you see how you go this way? I would go directly back. And so that's why you don't want that interior cut. That's where again, as you go up the ranks, somebody's just gonna like burn you right there. That's what I'm looking for. He just chips it and then he goes with it's an interesting way to play it, but okay, so here we go. So again, you see this?
Yeah.
Take this space, let this play open up, free him out. Get a player to commit. That's really going to help that open up that attack. Just right away. There's a great touch. And this is just antsy play. Just as a little antsy. Just turn, rotate, let him commit, maybe hit this. You can maybe pass this, maybe go over the top here. I'm okay with over the top balls this year. Usually I'm not in on over the top balls. But this season they seem like they've been doing okay. Oh.
Okay.
So that's that sprint boost. See how it just went right past us?
Yeah.
This is, you're going to try to do this. Okay, so this is the biggest takeaway from today, most likely in defense. This is the best defensive takeaway. So you can only do the sprint boost going directly straight. So what I recommend is getting right essentially into that plane. Does that make sense? So like get directly into that plane. So right here, you're in the space. You see how you're dragging down? You need to be flat. If you just stay there, they'll hit almost every time.
Okay.
And that's going to really help those pockets. And where that's going to help in defense is so it's like where that's going to help in defense is like right. So like if you get structure, we talk about structure. We'll get into a structure moment, and I'll try to explain that here a little bit. This is also where I think a lot of people are struggling. This is where I'm sometimes struggling. Is this? You really need to like take a touch out and then really try to get to the width. And I think EA need to make an update on this because some cards that don't have quick step, it's really hard to get out here. Lorente does. So Lorente does have quick step, which is good, but a lot of cards don't. But okay, so here we go. We're fine. We're fine. That's good defense. Great defense. Unfortunate. That's good defense. Stay right there. Stay flat. Stay flat. Stay flat. Good. Great defense. Let me see. Oh, that's unfortunate. That should.
It should be a goal.
Yeah, it should. And yeah, so this right here, this is Koke. So you're holding down standard jockey. You're not sprinting. You're playing it right. This is RNG. So this is really not your fault. Ball control is 83. So the problem is if he has intercept, that's going to improve the responsiveness of that ball. If he has higher ball control, that's also going to improve that space. And you know, as like balance go up, you are shifting a little bit. So the balance is a little off. So that's where that bounce back comes from. But it's really unfortunate because you're in a great spot. You're in a great spot. And then he just rips and misses. But okay. So, see this? Yeah, we can't do that. So this is, I think almost every single person has made this mistake right here.
Yeah.
I just want you to understand breakpoints do not expand. How fast were breakpoints last season? Like crazy fast, right?
Yeah,
Bang.
yeah.
It's flying down the pitch, right? Bam, 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 bam. And it was moving quick. Breakpoints now, it's like everything's a little bit slower. I would rather you get out into a safe position, wait for a commitment. If anything happens, even swing and clear. I don't want you to get pressed back here because getting pressed is actually pretty hard now to get around. I'd rather you just like clear the ball almost. Unless you can get like a player lock, I would recommend like getting a player lock out wide or a creative run. That's what I really recommend. But for now, I know that you probably don't use too many of those. And so I'd recommend just at least getting wide. But, you know, he had a chance there. Ooh, barely there. Staying flat right there. Hold. So now we need to kind of drag this over. See what happens. Do a good job on the wing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, dude, Koke's killing you. Koke's killing you. So when I see this happen multiple times. Oh, you're using sprint though. When I see this happen multiple times, this is usually when I get rid of players. If I see this RNG, when I see RNG variables like this is when I get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's sprint, right? Guys, if you guys don't know, if you guys are following, you use R1 as sprint, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, apologies on the alert there. I'm gonna actually get rid of the alerts just so it's a better experience for you. Also, I want to say thank you for joining as a supporter as well as the package. So that gets you have 9 sessions now.
Actually, no, because I paid 250.
Yes.
And I'm trying to find how to
So it's like
to book a sessions.
Yeah, so I just updated it. I'm technically in a they're technically in a beta 2, updating their system on the groups and everything. And so it's supposed to be a discount code for the packages. So you're supposed to get like 100% discount, but like the discount codes aren't really working. So I'll so you don't like, if you want me to, I can refund something that way.
No, please. No, please.
But you have up to 9. You paid for 9 sessions, so I'll get you 9 sessions this month if timing is all. I want to say thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, great touch. There's that great touch. We need to be smart, be smart, be smart. Too late. So you had a second here, though. Okay, so here we go. That's a dangerous step. I'm okay with the pressure. Great response. This is a great defense. Guys, if you're tuning in, I want to show you guys, this is something that we've been working on. This is what I work on with a lot of players I coach, is basically the difference. So a couple of years ago, I was basically all passive. This season, then I've transitioned into be aggressive while being passive. And what I mean by that is when we step here, you don't want to step here too. Now, if you step here and here, you're going to want this game point to be late in the game. But if you step, you want to recover. So you want one to recover. This is what I call balanced aggression, because you're trying to take a trade. You're essentially trying to take an opportunity here while making a trade. He gets taken out of the play, you get taken out of the play, and it's still on. Your numbers haven't changed. That's what I call balanced aggression. So balanced aggression is very good. If you step, he steps. So there's the aggression. He doesn't turn. And so now the numbers are still the same. And as long as he can break into that space, so he barely gets there. The only thing is you do have to worry once you get to about here. So Mustafa, I want you to be very careful right here. This is where I want you to be careful. So the difference between like a pro player, a highlighted player, is not just when you choose to do stuff, but like how your mechanics work. So like right here, this is where I jump back. There's no chance anymore. So this is where I'd start dropping down. I would still be here. So now he's going to still be playing this or pull in. So that's going to change the outcome a little bit instead of this. So the problem is what? Right here, remember crosshair? So this is crosshair defense. He's going to break your crosshair. And you see how right there, now you're going to see essentially, you're going to see basically this is Delit. Now Werner's gotten slightly in front of you. And so that's why I want you to watch out for if you do pull in a center back. But you do a great job balancing that aggression. So that's a very nice job there. But just be aware that if you pull that center back just a little bit, you're going to lose. But that's what that aggression pulls. And so right here, you have the opportunity. You see this? This is where you're very, very close. All I want you to try to do is get into, break this crosshair right here. And then I'm going to want you to attack this way, let him go straight, and then you're going to throw him for a loop. That's the idea. We hit the break, ball roll right now. This is where the ball roll comes in. He's going to break, and now you're going to try to attack him with a 2v1, and you even have the width coming around. So you have 3 opportunities to hit. This is where I'd recommend going. Then it becomes based off of skill. So right here, so you dribble too hard. So right here's where I'd let go. And this is where I'm trying to ball roll. If I get through, I not. You can do that. Now, there's another mechanic I want you to know how to do is that nutmeg dribble. If you know how to do the nutmeg dribble, this is also a spot where you can do it. And what you're trying to do in this scenario is you're essentially trying, you'll see this in the pro scene all the time. You boom, boom, and you're trying to hit that pass right through here. And then you're trying to attack this one-on-one with full momentum. And so all you have to do is shimmy, and get him one way and then go the other. So that's also a tip I recommend. So try to get that if you see that break. But this is really what we're looking for. So once you get this dribble, this, no matter what, you should be off on sprint. This next dribble should be turning inward. You see what I'm saying? That one, 100% you should be turning in. We already broke. We have the advantage. Now it's patience. So if anybody's out there, you guys struggle with composure, this is composure right here, right? This is just composure. So it's like you just dribble straight at them. And it's been happening to me too. So it's not like this game is really hard to dribble. It's really hard to shoot. It's all hard to do everything. And so by the time you have the opportunity, it's a little bit tough. It's a little dribble, and you get kind of clustered. So I recommend trying to break that and make that dribble right away. So balance break point. Here we go. There's a step. Great. That's all right. That's a good step. I'm okay with this. What are you thinking right here? I want to see. You have an opportunity here. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think your outcome is?
I'm thinking of my winger.
Yeah. You're thinking right here, right? So
Yeah.
this is where like different skills are going to have different outcomes, because what's going to happen at like a low skill is you're going to have them go with you because they don't see this. At a high skill, they're going to try to drop into this position. And so for me, I'd most likely be driving here. Or what you're going to see is a high skill attack this back foot, force you to take this dribble and then hit that. And then they'll try to slot over. But then that would open up this wing as well. So then they would try to slot. So that's like multiplayer switching, right? So depending on which skill level, if you're like a Division 1 player, I believe they'd drop here. You go here, you hit that. Or you try to hit over the top type of thing. Whatever it is, you're going to have a wide open winger. Like the higher level, the pro level, you're going to see like a press. You're going to see a shift. You're going to see a shift. You're going to see a shift. You're going to see a full movement shift. So just be aware. Let's see what happens. So there's the step. And so he does step on the backside here, which tells you that you needed to take a dribble here. If he slots down, then you keep going. If he pulls over, then you hit that pass. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And so you just you got your eyes up here instead of here. This is where the break was. So I want you to start doing this. Data collection, tactics this year are so important. Seeing the fullbacks is very important. A lot of the way people are going to be playing is with high level fullbacks or stay back. So like you see Trent's really high. So those break points are important. But if we saw that Trent was high a few seconds ago, if you are able to see right here and you look down here, I would be looking up here right now. These are the areas where I'd be looking for when you're attacking. So the first check should be, of course, your initial surroundings. So your first pass should be here. And then by the time you get to this spot, you should be checking these holes up here, because that's where I'm seeing gaps. It's 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. These 3 gaps. And so by the time I get here, right as this ball is rotating, I should be able to see that I'm going to get pressed. And then I see this guy up here if I turn. So I should see this. That's where that scan should come. So just try to get those scans out early on. Let's see here. Keep going. Drive down. Ooh, we jumped. Come inside. Yeah, so you went outside. You went outside there. So be careful here. So right there, this is improper. That's an improper jump. We need to be a little bit smoother here. So right here, I want you to just stay right there. And then what do you think I'm going to tell you to do?
To chase the winger, his winger.
Chase the winger, him?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you press right here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to have you pinch here, and I'm going to let you give him that. That's the difference. So the idea is that where are the attacking angles? Right through here, right?
Yeah.
So I want to make him get out of this zone. What's the most important, impactful area? What do I call it? What do I call this area?
A highway.
Attacking highway. And the reason why? Because it's the fastest way to go from this side of the pitch to this side of the pitch, straight through and straight through. And so what do I call where he's at right now? What do I call this?
Queen position.
The queen's position, because he can literally go any direction right now. So my first priority is, of course, to defend these gaps, right? So do we have anybody attacking those gaps right as we speak in this frame? Do we have anybody attacking those gaps in this frame?
Yeah.
No, we don't. We don't have anybody attacking, right? So the idea, I'm going to change my tile real quick. So the idea here is if you don't have anybody attacking that frame, you can apply pressure. So let's if we go back here just a second, let me explain. Okay, so is this guy attacking us?
No, till now, no.
He's attacking us a little bit, but what's happening? He's a lot of time, right?
Yeah.
Is he attacking us? Kind of, but we have time to react, right? Because he's staying flat. So he has to do an L1 sprint boost. So his directional plane has to go like that and then spoot, or he's got to go like that. So if anything, I would probably do this and that. But I wouldn't do this. There's a big difference. Why? That creates that gap, right? And so I just want you to pull Modric down or Koke down here and then pinch. That's it. It's simple, but the reason is you want to get off those center backs, you want to get on the interior, and you just don't want that to happen. Okay, let's move forward. That is that are you following me here with that?
Yeah.
Okay. And if by any means, as you know, if I'm being redundant, please push me forward because I just want to make sure you grasp the concepts.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. We get to this spot. Let's see. Here's the outlet. And again, be careful making blind pass. This is what I call blind passes. Because you're technically your blind outlets. They're a blind outlet. So like your players up here. I have a lot of players at my, or at least at the skill level I'm having, jump these blind passes because your tactics. So your tactics, you see how much spaces there is. If he has a different tactic, you're kind of going to get destroyed right there. So just be very careful on making blind passes on their tactics. If they're back, if they're sitting back, you're fine. But if they're sitting forward, you're a little bit tough. So this is us just static. What is static play? What do I mean by static play? We've talked about static play, right?
Yeah.
So static play is when we just go directly straight, right? And we don't do any fakes. We don't do any movement. So you want to get off of static play. What's a way to get off of the static play in this scenario? Is it go directly this way?
No, I think I will go straight to make my striker run. Yeah, this way. Right.
We want to try to create this like diagonal run. We want to create like some sort of diagonal run. And who are we trying to target when we do this? Him.
Yeah, this defender.
Right. So we want to create this diagonal run. We can do that with player lock again. We can do that with creative runs, but essentially we want to create and attack him. And if we just go straight, he can do what?
He can back forwards.
That's it.
Backwards.
And he defends us. But if he goes here, there's going to be this moment where he's going to try to step, right? He's going to try to step at that point. So all we have to do is try to avoid this angle and get the right timing to get this around. If you watch my gameplay, this is what I do like 90% of the time, right? I'm attacking two players. I'm attacking a player with two. And so you have to get on the interior. You're on the interior. Look, you're attacking this. It's getting tough, right? But right here, you're almost there. And so you choose to go wide when we need to go interior. And this is where it gets tricky because that's step, right? Anyways, you get trapped out here. You do a nice knock on. It just gets overwhelming. And then you lose your options because of pace and skill. Or not skill, but pace and stats. Outlet. You keep on getting switched onto the center backs, and you're not using that R1 back. So this is where, here comes the outlet. All right, so let's step you frame by frame. What should we do? What should we do right now? Where should we be and where should we go?
I should use my CM. This one in order to cut. Yes.
And where should we go? This way, right? Up this way, right? Okay.
Right.
Actually, I want to make sure you can see the screen a little bit better. There we go. Okay, so now you should be grabbing Koke and you should be going this way, right? That's where you should be moving.
Yeah.
So Koke should be about right here applying some passive pressure, or now you may be behind the pitch and be applied with Modric. But if you get him here, why is that a significant thing? If we can get Koke right here, why is that significant? It's actually very significant. It's actually very, very significant. Why is that so significant?
Because he will cut the passing lane.
No, not necessarily. I keep on getting my alerts. Thank you for the sub to the channel, my friend. So that's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is Koke fast enough to mark this?
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's not gonna be able to mark Werner, right? Koke 69 pace versus Werner, right? So Koke's at 69 pace versus Werner at 91 pace. There, you know, I mean, there's no chance, right? There's no chance.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But what do we want him to be able to at least come back on? We want him to at least come back, right? Does the AI just come back and play perfect pressure all the time? Weenie Hut, thank you for the sub, man. If somebody can help him in the Discord. So let me ask you a question. Does the AI come all the way back just naturally?
No,
or no. No. What needs to occur for this to happen?
Change manually to him and go back.
Sure. Or there's one more.
Team. Team may press.
Your R2, right? Partial press or team press, or not team press.
Team
but
press, for me is
second man press.
Square.
Okay. So he needs to come back. So by taking that initial step, your indicator's not going to be here. And if you're Modric here, your indicator is going to be here. And so what you want to do is make sure that indicator's moving and trying to get him in that space. Then with Llorente, you're going to mark here and step this way. That's the idea. So you're basically going to try to get that first initial step. This is how to get better at defense on these break points and stop limiting space. So like right here, you see how you try to press that angle? That's the improper thing to do. We need to be where Koke, and look where Koke is. He's all the way over here. We need to start prepping that space because of how slow he is. So when you play with slow players, you have to be almost more efficient. You have to be faster. You have to be smoother. You have to be better at timing, efficiencies, recovery. So just by that little jump, he's able to get around, barely get into that space. That's kind of the concept on that. So he just kind of gave it to us. But ultimately, right here, if I hit you with a creative run here or a player lock, that's like you getting destroyed there. So be aware that that's where, and then I could hit you with the backwards here and cut and then hit. And so there's a couple breaks right here for your defense. And so he just tries to slot it in. Just be aware that's going to have to be where you're going to be more efficient. See, this is way better build-up, though. This is way better build-up. So now you're taking that touch. Now I want you to send Bellingham forward. I want you to continue to take this until he takes a step forward, then play it. You're very close here. You're very close here, but you see how you play it before there's a move? This is a non-tactical change until he breaks this point. Okay, so until that point gets broken, do we move? Hey guys, welcome in. So until that point gets made, so right there, you see how you pass it back? Now you're just pressed. So that's passing into pressure. What did we talk about last season as like one of the most important, impactful things in FC24 that I taught? That was the first thing that you really were like, wow, that actually really helped me. What was that first thing?
Soaking the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we kind of have to consider that every single time we play. But what's the problem with soaking pressure in this game right now?
You know, John, I could not find any opponent that I soaked him by pressure.
That they wouldn't come at you; they would just stay back.
Yeah.
Okay, so when that happens, there has to be a point. So let me explain. So if it's just me and my friend in the arena, right? If it's just me and my friend in the arena, am I going to dribble all the way around the edge, or am I going to go directly straight towards goal?
Directly straight.
Right, directly straight towards goal. Let me try it. Let me try to show you this. So this is how I think of it in a very rudimentary way. This is all concept. This is total concept. So what happens if another friend shows up and he's right in front of us. Which way do I have to go? I have to go this
Right
way
or left?
or left, right? So, but what happens if he just continues to go backwards? Which way do I go?
Continue running.
Straight, right? Until
Yeah.
I'm forced to go which way? Right or left, right? So
Yeah.
it's a concept of if nobody's ever going to commit to you, they'll end up running into the net, right? So
Okay.
there's going to be a moment where they're forced. It's just math, right? It's just math. It's just impossible for it, right? So there's going to be a moment for when that stopping point is, and they press. Okay, this is the moment that we're trying to time. This is the most important, impactful time. Now, what's the problem is that you may be presented with what I call scenarios, and this is going to be in my boot camp. This kind of topic's going to be in my boot camp that I'm going to be dropping here in the next, hopefully in the next 2 weeks. But basically, you're going to be into this scenario. Now, which way do we go? Right? That's
Up or down?
right. And so this is why I talk about having, like, trying to overload a play side, right? This is where I try to talk about a 2v1 scenario versus, of course, a 1v2, yada, 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 yada. That's obvious, right? This is very simple and obvious. But what I'm trying to say here is when I'm presenting you with this scenario, let me show you. When I'm presenting you with this scenario right here, where's the pressure coming from?
From the back.
From the back, right? Very simple. Very simple. So what do we want to do? Keep going.
Run forward.
Yeah, keep going. Why? Because I think of it as a tactical board. So if I go to tactical board, I'm actually gonna be doing this soon. I have a camera that I'm setting up to do my own tactical board type of thing. But basically, okay. So let's think of this. So we have just numbers here. We're like this. Okay. So this is us. What formation is he in? He's in a is he in a 4-2-3-1 as well? He might be. Okay, let's just say he's in a 4-2-3-1. And he's like this. This is kind of what it looks like right now, right? And you have the ball right here.
Yeah.
And so he's pressing you like this, right? So my question to you is, you need to create what I call it the cascading waterfall. Okay? So the way we're going to win by numbers, just sheer numbers, right? So if we look at this side of the pitch, actually right here, it's essentially we have one-on-one, we have one-on-one, 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 and then one-on-one, and then a free defender, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's essentially 6 defenders over 5 attackers, right? Very simple. I just want to keep this as simple as possible. Now, where's the advantage? We're at a disadvantage, technically, correct?
Yeah.
So how can I create an advantage while maintaining the defensive shape, relative defensive shape? How can I create an advantage while maintaining defensive shape?
To continue running with the ball holder and make my teammates go forward.
Sure. But there's one thing specifically I'm looking for. One big thing I'm looking for specifically. Well, there's actually 2 things. Let me give you a hint. You could use wings or midfielders. You can use wings for these 2. I'm gonna give you a hint. You can use this guy,
Yeah.
this guy, or this
Yeah.
guy. What can we do? So you said send them forward. You can send these guys forward, sure. Right.
Yeah, and make the number 8 forward also in
You can do
order
that.
to increase the attackers.
Sure. Now, if you want pace down the wing, but what's the problem with this scenario? Are you at an advantage sending the 8?
If any breakpoint happened, I will be open to the counters.
To here? But then you could shift this, right? There's a counter to that. But what's the problem sending 8 versus 9? Which one would you rather send, 9 or 8, and why?
For me, I will send 8
Why?
in order to increase the attackers, the number
Right.
of attackers.
Right. But why over 9? Because you're still doing the same thing, right? Why over 9? Let's think about it.
9 because he had the ball. He had the ball.
And you
when I
just
called
want to
the
lay
eight-
this. You just want to lay it off, right? So this
Yeah.
is what I want you to see. Your technical break. This is what their formation is supposed to look like.
Yeah.
So usually he's supposed to press you here. So then you're forced to make this move here, and then you have to move this out, and then that's where that opens, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. He's already broke. So this plays like this. All you have to do is advance forward here.
Yeah.
You see this? So right here, we're broke. He's broke right here. Your winger's over here. It's time. You don't have enough time. You have a tactical amount of time to apply that center mid forward. That's what I'm trying to get to. Sorry, I didn't mean to try like say the same question to you 3 or 4 times and make you frustrated. That was not what I was trying to do. All I was trying to show you is time. I'm trying to make you think through this. So like basically, if you see a defensive break in the midfield, you can apply this. But what I'm trying to teach and try to get you to understand, and what this is the main thing is, I want you to attack this. So instead, just like we want to attack up here, right? We want to attack this up here, just like we want to attack up here. I want you to attack this. And what do you think I'm going to try to get you to do?
Number 4 will press me, and number 7 will take the advantage.
There you go. And now what have we created? We've created a 3v2 scenario. That's all I'm looking for you to do. That's all I'm looking for you to do. Do you see this? There's a huge tactical decision. Now, there's also a tactical decision to make the pass from here without these guys going forward. What is that? Passive, right? It's just passive. It's a passive decision.
Yeah.
So anyways, the idea here is to apply this, and what's going to happen if he drives back?
Just keep forward.
We just keep going. We just nudge our way forward. How many times have you seen my gameplay nudge forward until they strike? And so what's harder? What's harder to beat? Somebody that steps early and has all this space, or somebody that drives all the way back into this space, and then if they step, it's all this small movement. It's a small movement, right? So a proper defender is always going to pull back here. And that's exactly what we teach you, right? We teach this.
Yeah.
We teach this defense to move like this. Like that's how my defense moves naturally, right? And so that's the idea. Okay, so just to summarize, just to run through it last time, basically when you have an advantage in the midfield, I want you to continuously advance this ball forward to make that commitment and then try to get that L1 through, and then simple like that. And so you'll see me do this all the time, but basically right here, you see this, it's running, and see how you pass? You're doing this fine. This is fine, but what's the problem here? So your mind's close, but what's your problem? What's the problem?
The problem, he never do anything to make me do a pass or a move.
Exactly. He
He's
never
staying
committed.
flat.
I want you to get these players to commit. And so in this scenario, it's just the skill. The skill, once you understand the tactical side, what is the skill? Because now that I'm getting you to understand that ability for them to commit, what's the skill? So we talked about the 3 pillars, right?
Yeah.
What did I just essentially teach you? 1, 2, or 3? On Sam.
SAM.
Right. SAM. Speed, awareness, mentality. Which one did I just basically try to talk to you about?
I think in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. Awareness, right? It's just awareness. We have to be aware of where their surroundings are. The attack, the intent. We just have to be aware of where that cam is, and that we have that ability. Is this a mentality thing? Not really. It's pretty static play, right? It's very static.
Yeah.
But then, but basically, the mental state is what? Getting him to step, right? That's the mental.
Yeah.
That's the mental step. And then what's the speed step? right? Timing
Yeah.
that step. His movement forward is the speed. So tactically, we have to be aware of the surroundings instantly. Once we're aware of the surroundings, then we apply forward. Now we're going to try to get him to step. If he breaks that mental state, he keeps going until that step occurs. Then it hits speed. So it's always Sam, right? It's always those three. So that's the idea. And so he just never committed. And then we get forced into a bad spot. And then we get pressed. And now we're breaking, right? And so ultimately, you can do the same thing. You're attacking that too. You see how? And then we swing. And so we had that huge advantage right there. And we kind of gave it up. And so that's where this game is really tough. And I think a lot of people are having struggles with that. Is because they're not like they're not aware of like that double commitment. So like right here, get him to press, get him to press, get him to press, get him to press. And so that's where we just went the wrong way. So you did the right thing, but we went the wrong way. So you did the right thing getting a press, but what do we need to do? L1X here, turn here. And then we may need to try to get him to step, and then we're going to try to go back this way. Maybe he steps here. Maybe try to get up here. That's where mechanics work, right? So if you're L1 sprint, so what I recommend is when you get these spaces, get these L1 steps into these spaces to make passes. So you have to like shimmy, get him to jump, and then you have to kind of create that space. Last season, we could use step overs into those spaces. We could use not creative runs, but step overs. We could use technical dribble. Technical dribble is so good last year. This year it's not that good. And we just lose in a bad spot. Great defense there. So again, here we go. Advance too early.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to help you a lot on your break. But that's a good dribble. So, so right here. Okay. So now, this is where we're going to be hitting this position. Guys, if you're asking me about, we're going to get to that here in a little bit. We still have, about another 30 minutes on the session. They hold me up. So right here. So we're going to try to pass that pass right there. So we have to wait. So what could you have done? What mechanic could we use right here? That I want to teach you. I want you to be able to do this because it will really help your game. It will really open up space.
Ball roll?
Ball roll. Yeah, ball roll does what? Ball roll helps us get to this position. That's one of the steps. I really want to get you a player lock back or creative run back and then ball roll and hit at the same time. So I use a creative run back and I ball roll and I hit. Bang. That's what I do all the time. That's what I constantly do. So then...
You know, John, I have a problem with player look and the creative run list since the last version of FIFA. I think I will try to do it as I can.
Yes, they're one of the most advanced skills in FC. It really is. I think player locks. I don't do very many player locks. I'm not great at it. It's an advanced skill, but most people have learned player locks over creative runs. I think it's better to do creative runs because you can still control the ball. But player lock has its advantage with like assisted passing. So like the passing mechanics, especially at this stage of the game, are like really broken. But let me see if you finish properly. So if you green time this, I think you get in. Are you on assisted shooting?
Yeah. I didn't use the time shooting, and I have a problem with it also because my internet connection is rather slow to have a good time for a green one.
Okay, so I want you to practice and just to make sure that it's to make sure it's the internet and not you. I want you to go and practice in skill games. I've talked about this, right? With fast shots. I want you to try to time your shots, right? I want you to just go in here and I want you to just try to time your shots because what I've noticed is like when I'm not timing my shots, it's me. Like that's totally me, right? If I'm not timing, I'm just trying to hit times. So I miss my lates, right? I'm just trying to hit times. I'm barely missing my time shots. Like again, And so like I struggle with timing because sometimes I haven't played too much, right? And so I mistime it again. And so, you know, I don't want to say that it's internet. I don't want to say that. I want to say that it's your internet. But I also know from my own experience that when I'm bad at shooting, it's me. You know? And so I just know that with a little bit of practice, it can really elevate your game, because if what the game is reading here is you're shooting this way, right? If you're using precision shooting, you're going to shoot like this far out. Guys, if you guys are talking to me about trading questions, we'll be back to trading here in about half an hour. We're doing a coaching session right now. So what the game does when it animates. So what do you think assisted means? What do you think when it means by assisted shooting?
Assisted, that you can determine the power of the shot, and the computer, the AI will assist you by the direction, as I understand.
Do you think it will help do you think it will give you better values, or do you think it will just create a more realistic animation? No problem, guys. Much love, guys.
I think the second option.
It will just create a more realistic outcome. It doesn't actually improve RNG. When RNG is improved, though, is when they use green finish timed, right? And so the reason why they eliminated assisted shooting is because people were just ball rolling here and then ripping finesses, and they could be aiming all the way to over here to the corner. And what's happening is the assisted angle is basically going up here, and then when you green time it, it basically activates that angle every time. And so that's why the green finesse was so impactful, is because the better that green bar is between those two spaces as it goes this way all the way to that spot. This is just like, imagine this being 500 RNG and this being the top of, like, let's say 1200 or 1500 or 1000. Basically, the closer you get to that 1000, the closer you get to that spot. So this is like 500. This could be 500, but it would just bang right there. And so if you green time this, I think you actually might score, because it's a very similar scenario if you green time that. So if you time that, you probably get it. But I recommend using precision shooting. It will help with your RNG. Is it a pain? Yes. But I definitely recommend it. I know, because you're gonna end up shooting the ball this way.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And
I will put the corner flag.
And you'll end up getting better and better over time. And so with development, you go down in skill. So your skill will drop before it goes up, usually, because you're trying to implement new things. And that's actually in the boot camp. I talk about that. But okay, so we're back. Here we go. We need to shift down. Interior. See, I don't like this. This is sloppy. This is sloppy. Why are you so... What do I always say about being on your center backs?
Yeah, it's forbidden to use your center back to shift them in order not to make
You
it
know
up.
that?
Yeah.
Then why are we doing it?
I'm from the first time that I played the new version of FIFA, I be very frustrated during the mid of the first half. That's why I feel myself made so many mistakes that when I see the replay of the match, I spot the mistakes. But I know the theory, but by frustration, I lose my concentration in the game.
Yes, I totally understand. Mentality matters more than you can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
So I want you to think of this. So is the game fast or slow right now?
It's too heavy, too slow.
Slow, right? So are there some players that have really fast players against your very slow players?
Yeah.
Yes.
Most of the, I'm in the Middle East, and in my region, more people from the oil countries that they can buy.
They've got
infinity points per day.
Right.
And I faced opponents that have incredible players comparing to me.
Oh, I know one. One of them's my friend. Yeah, I know one. Yeah, he's got like a 20 mil coin account already. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
insane, right? He's in Div 2. Yeah, he's already in like Div 2 or Div 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's crazy.
Yeah.
And but anyways, he's a good friend. But yes, I know those type of people, right? Anyways, people that have the buttloads of money that, especially in your zone, they can just do anything they want, right? In the game, right? That you're gonna come up against those. Is it gonna be easy? No, it's not. But they're still in Div 6 for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Because they can't win games. Why? But let me ask you a question. So, if let's say they have an Mbappe to your Koke, you're gonna get cooked, right? Your Koke is just gonna get destroyed.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
right? So, but how can we balance that the best we can at this stage of the game? Because there's gonna be inefficiencies all over the game. That's really what early game is. At the end of the game, everything's super efficient. So I think the best players really show up at the end of the game versus the new game. But okay, so there's gonna be efficiencies here. There's gonna be inefficiencies here, right? Here and there.
Yeah.
So if you're inefficient on Koke, what do you need to be focused on managing if you use your CDMs? Because CDMs are the most important, impactful, right? So
Yeah.
what do we really need to be focusing on? This is so on today's session, the major concepts of today's sessions are what? The passing, but the next concept, right? Bringing that tactical position and making those breaks and those tactical moves and making that step and commitment just as any time. It's just way slower, right? That's the first step. That's the first major concept. The second major concept in today's session is this. When players are really slow, those CDMs, those center mids, those fullbacks, what do we really need to focus on? Player switching.
Yeah.
Right? Early
Player switching.
switching, being ahead of the play. We really have to be ahead of them, right? And
Yeah.
but remember, everybody's in your division for a purpose. Now, could there be somebody that's a Smurf coming in that's playing with silvers? That's if you were playing somebody in Div 6 with silvers and they're running every left which way, right? They're good. They're really good at the game, right? So basically, this needs to happen way earlier, and you need to see this adoption or this movement I'm saying movement in the market. I'm thinking
Okay.
market.
Can you tell me what is the perfect time to do the switching?
So you're already you're in a good spot right here. You see this? You're in a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happens is you lost your cam. You see this? You lost your cam. So
Yeah.
you need to start defending the wing. You see this? You need
Yeah.
to start prepping your defense ASAP. And so you see how much space is in here? This is a
Yeah.
tactic thing. What's your width? What's your depth like on your tactics?
I think my depth is the 30 deep.
Oh wow. Okay. And these are CDMs, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I think EA wanted to do this year is try to space this out a little bit. So you really have to get in early. So what's the fastest way? So which angle? Let me ask you a question. You probably can answer. I know you can answer this. Which areas of the pitch are the fastest to get around? Which area do you
Two.
think is the fastest? 2, right? Why?
Yeah.
Why
Because it is a straight line to the goal. I think it is easy.
Sure. But let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you're trying to go directly to the goal, right? It's just a straight line, right? So for both sides, right? So if you need to force this play out wide, they have to come back at some point, right?
Yeah.
They have to come back. So the whole purpose is what I want you to think about is instead of doing this movement, that takes you into slower movement with Modric, which is already slow, right? So those wingers are really going to torch you over here. What you need to do is instead of going like this movement, you need to start going really into these side diagonals like this. You need to be coming, not necessarily going you need to be coming into these diagonals, right? Not even that. So you just need to be constantly trying to stay in these moments back like this towards these players versus sideways. So
a question here, please.
yeah,
Sorry for interrupting.
no, you're fine.
For a mechanism wise, now I am controlling Modric, right?
Right.
And this way, I will bring him back diagonally, as you say. In what time I should switch to the another CDM and bring him back also?
When the basically it's like a timing thing. So like right here, you should be on Koke, and you should be able to reference that he's going this way. So this is a speed issue, right? Because you can see he's directly this way, and we haven't switched. That's a 100% speed issue. So like right here. So it's here. So ball comes out. Where should we be going? As a defense, is there a lot of space here? So this is the first mistake. Is there a lot of space? What should I be thinking? Okay, Koke. Is he fast or slow? Slow. Is there a lot of
slow? Yeah.
A lot of space? A lot of space. Danger, danger, danger. Right? That's what I should be thinking, right? All he has to do is turn and hit.
Yeah.
So what I should already be prepping what?
I think the CDM to the winger, as you said now.
Yeah, I would basically be, this looks like it's going to be the attack. Now he goes this way. So you actually win by him going this way because you actually have pressure that you can apply like this. But basically what I'm trying to say is this movement forward is going to kill you if you don't have 80 plus pace.
Yeah.
Just hands down. If you have 85, 90 pace, you might be able to get away with it at this stage of the game, but I don't recommend it. But like right here, he's turned open. Now you should be here and you should be dragging down instantly. Boom. No matter what. And so you'd be about here if you didn't run forward, or here. And so you would be already turned and ready to go down. And so that play would open up, but you'd be about here or here by the time he gets there, by that pass gets there, right? Because you'd already be turning. And so your momentum. So now, is he going to make that pass right away, or is he going to stay out here? He's going to stay out.
I think he will, stay
That
out,
completely changes that build up. Because now he can go right into that space. See how we're just a little bit late? And you're still pretty close. But that then gets you switched on. And that's the issue. And so this is going to help your defense significantly. Is just by getting this guy really focused on this, going straight back into these zones. Okay, I want you to really focus on that.
Okay.
What you're going to see is everybody attack you straight through here. Okay, it's just hand, fist, and they're going to be trying to attack you straight through these zones. And all they're going to be trying to do is just do L1, speed boost right through there, especially in the higher levels. That's kind of where this game's going. I really wish they went back to the step over meta. EA, if you're here and you're listening, I hope you are. Just please take us back to speed boost and get rid of the L1 sprint. I'm actually good at it. I just think step overs is so much cleaner, at least as a video game. Anyways, you just need to stay and defend those. So let them take the width. You want them to, you want to defend that area right there. So it's going to go. So right now, you still had an opportunity to pull and press here. This pass here is going to be really tough for him to make. I don't you should be fine. And so spade. You're fine. You just got him turned, and that's where you're going to have some issues. Yeah. So I'm seeing this over the top too. But see, we just didn't get center mid position. So that should help you in that scenario. Then you're forced onto that, and that's kind of a tough scenario, which I don't want to necessarily get too far into crosshair defense, but you remember crosshair defense, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Good. You're fine. Now, this is where I don't want you to do that. Okay. So last FIFA, we might be able to make this speed boost, right? We might be able to get that pace. It's not happening this year. Unless you have like Alawarian or like Inaki, like the 95, the Diabis, the Mbappes, the Samuel Eto'os. Unless you have those guys, you're not going to be able to really break that edge. So what can we do instead? What's up, Razor? How you doing? What can we do instead? What do you think I'm going to say? There's 3 pillars that we talk about, right?
Yeah.
What are the 3 things? Okay. So speed, awareness, mentality, right? SAM.
Yeah.
Speed. Okay. So which one's usually first? Awareness, right? Usually first.
Yeah.
So tactically, where are we thinking about this tactically?
For tactics,
Are we in a tactical position to attack him?
yeah.
Yeah, we are one-on-one. Is that say go be aggressive? For sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are check marked here. Check marked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're checked here. Now we don't even have to think about that. Our mind should be shifted from that to which? Mentality or speed? What are you thinking?
Speed. Speed.
Speed. So that's what you're thinking. I'm thinking mentality. So speed, you're thinking I'm going to beat him on the wing, right?
Yeah.
That's also most likely what he's thinking, right? He needs to defend this. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do we say is the better attacking angle? Which one's faster, this way or this way?
I think the first one.
One, right? So
Yeah.
wouldn't it make sense that if his momentum's carrying him this way, that we could cut back on him and we'd be in a better spot? Then we have to worry about this and then going straight.
Yeah.
That's what we should be focused on. Now, here's the problem. A good defender is going to do what?
Yeah.
They're going to defend like
Zigzag.
that. And so the real issue is you have to be really aggressive right here and try to beat them. And so that's the skill. There's like a new little wiggle. So if I go into the practice arena and I pull this up, there's like a little wiggle that you have to do now. And it's really annoying. This is why I like the step overs a little bit more. So basically the little wiggle is like this. You have to kind of go boom, 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 boom. And all you're trying to do is move him and then guess which way he's going to go, and he's going to do that. So if you see my gameplay, you're going to see me do this, and then you're going to try to see me sprint out. Now, so let's see here if I can just pull a defender. So you're going to see me kind of pull, and then I'm going to sprint. You're going to see me like wiggle like this, and then you're going to see me sprint like that. So that's what you need to be focused on when index pushing 90. Wow, I'm going to see this here in a second. But so wiggle. All you're trying to do is get him to go this way, and you cut that way. Bang, you beat him. I really need you to learn that, because if you learn that, you're going to be moving. Guys, we'll be checking the market here in about 17, 18 minutes. I appreciate you guys. They're going crazy. The market's moving like crazy. Do you watch the market at all? Look at this.
Till now, no.
The market. So we watch the market like all day long, and so it starts to pull up. It's kind of fun to watch. But anyways, we do trading stuff anyways. But that's not in your...
I was seeing you for marketing and
couple videos.
Market for the player transfer.
Yeah. We do some videos. Last season we did a little bit more. This season we've been doing a live streams. Good defense. There we go. So if you need any market advice, feel free to ask me. Okay, so here we go. There's that switch again. You get pushed into a spot. There it is. Oh, loads of follows coming in. Thank you guys. Here we go. Turn. So this is see how it's all static? You're getting stuck. We need to make these moves. I guarantee you, if you can get so there, right here. You're good. Keep going.
Yeah.
Outlet this way. See that? You had that, and then look what we have. Isolate the scenario. You have a 2v2 right there. Isolate the scenario, and keep moving. Don't play that too early. So right here, okay. I think the main concept on your attack is really passing into pressure. I don't want you to pass into pressure. What do I want you to do? Bring the pressure. Bring them to you. Bring the pressure to you. Don't give them that pressure, right? Don't go into it. What can we do right here?
Soaking the pressure for the defense and trying to,
Two. Which one? Which one do we want to bring in? One or two?
One.
No, we want to bring in two. Why do we want to bring in two?
In order to make our CAM free?
Yes. Think of it. Remember the tactical board. So imagine the ball over here. It's like this. Our cam's right here. This is that movement, right? What happens if I break here? Now you've got this. Now it's the time to get. Now it's time to get him here. It's a race. So now it's about speed to do what? Bring in Sam. Bring awareness, mentality, and speed right back. ASM, right? And so now it's this. Now we try to get this movement. We try to get him to break, and we go inside, right? Or he comes out, and then we fake. He cuts, and then we go, right? Or he cuts in, and then we hit wide, right? That's the move. So get him to hold. You get him to hold. You get him to step up here while this steps. That's where those passes come through. Then it's a 2v2, and you're through. You might be able to break that. Now, what's the problem is we need as a fullback, defense. So you need this to attack, potentially. And so I guess we're down on one. So it may not be this guy's back here. So it's more like this right here. This is what it looks like. Right? So the ball's here, and all you want this to happen, and then where's the space? Right there.
Yeah.
Boom. There you go. And then you attack that. And that's the advantage. So they just shifted that advantage. That's exactly what we want to do. And so then we just kill it. That's what I call killing our advantage. Killing the play. Kill the momentum. But we win. Okay, now... So this is what I love about this game, right? Did we do the wrong thing? Yes. Did we get the advantage anyway? Yeah, we got the advantage. How do we get the advantage? What happened significantly that broke right there?
Because I have the winger is free now.
Yeah, he's going free.
Yeah.
So which way do you think he's going to go?
Down.
Down. Now, which way? What do you think I would do in this scenario? What do you think I would do?
We'll go up.
I'm going right here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to slot a through pass here, depending on the skill. This is why I'm so weird about a cam in my long pass is because of this stat right here. So if I don't have long pass, like the way I play really, it's really tough because the RNG variables. But I'm going to try to hit an incisive pass here. We're going to try to hit here. And what do you think I'm going to do? Boom, little boost, right? And then we're going to try to wiggle if we get caught down. I'm trying, it's going to be like that break point. But what's going to happen here is I might even attack. I might even attack here, and then that wing's free. And so just by even making a mistake, we can hit that, and you do it. Through pass. You hit that through, I think you get it. That's really tight, though. It's tight RNG. It's really tight RNG. Really tight RNG. There we go. See that pass right away? Got to make those commitments. There you go. Fullbacks out. Attack the interior. Space was passive space. Passive touch. That's good. We got hesitant. So you just got antsy here. Just got antsy. Right? Just got a little antsy. So drop down, drive down. That's great defense. That's what I call my L defense. Have I talked about L defense before?
Yeah. I saw it in one of your videos. Direct talking to me, no. But I saw it in one of your videos.
Okay, good. Yeah, the L defense is by far my favorite way to defend if I'm out at advantage. So this is where mentality, right? So you do a step over, and then the mechanic takes you in the wrong spot, right? It just pulls you in, like right here. Okay, so boom. We're going to have to drive down. This is player switching. There's your issue, right? Now you're hard set. So I think you fix these issues. You fix those issues, you're never going to have that issue. So you did this great with Fran, or if that's Fran Garcia. You have an opportunity. So I really want you to learn that two back move. Yo, Craig Hurst donated $5. What happened to him? Has he crashed? I haven't looked at the market. I want to say thank you for the $5, my man. So basically, do you know how to do the nutmeg skill? The backwards nutmeg dribble?
No.
Okay, so then backwards nutmeg dribble. I want to teach you this. This is where this is really effective. So when you're dribbling in this position and you're trying to hit a pass like this, right? That's where you want to go. You're trying to hit a pass like this, and their body's rotating this way. What you need to do, it crashed. Awesome, Craig. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. You do like this. Whoop. So the idea is that you got this guy coming like this. Then you have a pass that's like right there. Whoop. And that AI is not supposed to do that. And you just pass it like that. And granted, I'm not showing you the exact same space. But basically, boom, boom. We hit. And we're moving. And so you would actually be able to make that advantage. And that's mechanic. But then what happens here? We get into what? Where do we need to be? So you switch to your center back. Where would I go?
CDM and drag back my CDM.
Yeah. So we just missed that switch. And then you get stepped on. And so you went wide with the wrong player switch. And then that creates space, which then Rashford's going to attack you. So you have to recover. You had the opportunity to recover, but we missed it. So what's a mechanic that we could do right now to eliminate this? This is something I want you to do to improve your these broken passes and planes. What can we do in this scenario? Thank you for the follows, guys. What can we do in this scenario? There's a simple mechanic.
I think
It's for you. It's square, right?
Oh yeah.
So, double R1, the partial team press. What does that do? What do you think that does in this scenario?
It will make my defenders
So right here,
pressure the strikers.
right here, when you think you're gonna mark that position, he's gonna get in front of that, and all you do is you tap it so that pass doesn't go through. If you watch some of my gameplay, you'll see that he just he gets you on that. So, but that's unfortunate. But okay, I think we've covered like majority of the issues that or the early stuff that we're making mistakes with. And it's very simple mistakes, right? So like right here, this is passive. So don't make that pass. I don't think you're close. So this is an aggressive pass. You kind of went solo, which is okay because last season, what am I telling you to do? Hit the queen's position, right? But what's the problem if we hit the queen's position right now?
Surrounded by players.
Yeah, it's really tough right now. What I want you to make sure you're having is I want you to have runs before you hit that pass. So if you're going to make a pass, send this run first.
Okay.
That makes sense. This is really important. This is really, really important. So like you're fine. Send Bellingham in there. And then I would probably dribble up here. Bellingham's going to run. Now what do? He might slot. Then we pass it here. And then what is he going to do? He might mark that. And then we have a more confident run, right? We can dribble in. And so we just do a nice, we get a little lucky on his position. He ends up tackling us. But like, I guess the purpose behind that is just send more runs in before you make that advance. Good. Look at this. Look how much more structured this looks. And all we did is what? Drag that interior, keep that sun from the side, and then we're going to drive in like that. We're going to start rotating the pressure inside. Great. And you just need to get into that space. So there we go. Now There it is. That's good. And then we rotate. So that's going to be the tough part. So this is almost like seeing in the future. So that's going to come back. So the second this happens, can he make this pass right here?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't. That's going to be tough because if you let go, is your player just going to stop flat or is he going to kind of move a little bit?
Yeah.
He's going to move a little bit, right? If he moves a little bit, what's going to happen?
He will cut the pass.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is a what's a term I can call this? I don't call it anything yet. Essentially, it's early player switching is basically when you player switch before early momentum player switching. That's what it is. Momentum player switching. That's what we call it. Momentum player switching. You send a player with momentum into a space and then he stops right there. He can't hit that. So then I can switch here early faster. This is how you increase that speed, and then we drag right there, and that's going to fix that. That's an advanced skill, though. That's a very hard skill because you hard set there, and then what do we have to do? We have to pinch, right? But the problem with the pinch, that's the problem, right? So it's like we have to do multiplayer switching, and then we're off barely, right? So that's where you're probably going to get attacked, but that's much better structured defense. I would say very, very. So I'm happy I saw that, and we just can't do that right now. But okay, so here we go. Let me see. Yeah, so that's very close. Game broken. All the way forward. Let him run. Let him run. And that's where you really need to focus on tapping that L1 and sending a run right through. It's right here. So if we send this run, keep him going, keep him going, keep him going, keep him going. And we just didn't keep him, right? We just didn't keep him going. There we see late player switch. Don't do this. Don't do this. Be here. Right now, you really need to focus on that because of how slow everybody is. Everybody's so slow. Oh, and then it's over the top. Get that pressure. Boom. 1, 2. I really recommend checking out my video on the tactics. It was really hard to play until I used that. I'm not gonna lie. It was really hard. I was trying to do some defense similar. This is very structured. This looks really nice. Got that wing, but going up the pitch, I think you're going to want a lot more pace. And that team that I built is so much more faster. So much faster. And it's going to be more, I think it's going to feel a lot smoother. Getting players with quick step is like, it completely changed my game. I'm not going to lie. That quick step right now in this stage of the game is insane. But okay, so I think we've covered most of what we wanted to talk about today, right?
Yeah,
So defensively, what is the main focus on defense for today?
CDM to get back while attacking.
Right. So the CDM to the central position, early player switching is really the concept, right? Early player switching. Get into those spaces and watch out for what? L1 sprint outs, right? He didn't do much. Your opponent didn't do much, but I wanted to give you that just because you're going to see it every single play. That's number one. Number two, what was the main factor? There's two things on the attack. What are the two things I want you to focus on the attack?
When I have the ball with the CDM, I try to be patient to have a build up in order to soaking the pressure to make more attackers from my side. Let's say 2v1 is the target.
Right, creating 2v1 scenarios on the attack. Right, so when you do get into the attack, sending runs and making those moments, and then second, making them come to you to create more space. Space is going to be super vital at this stage of the game. Like this, that was actually pretty good, but we almost had it, but we shot too early. But yeah, so like right here, we're really close. Look at this. You're right there. Just fake one more. He's done. And you shoot this way. Boom. You have it. But all right, Mustafa, do you have any questions for me from today's session?
No, thank you. But I need to talk with you privately for 1 minute, please, if you can.
Sure. Let me turn off the volume for them here for a second. Let me do an outro real quick. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you do, smash a like, hit the subscribe, and we'll see you guys in the next episode. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to trading. That's my man Mustafa. He's been with us a long time. He's an awesome guy. Hopefully you guys like that. I know it's a little bit different from what we're moving on to, but or what we're doing, but say yeet as an outro. Oh man. So guys, fill me in. What's going on in the market right now? Whoop. I didn't mean to do this. What am I doing? What are we doing on the market right now, guys? Are we moving? When should I sell Bonmati? Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. We are moving up. We are moving up. Kerr almost reached what the AI predicted. Okay, give me a second. We're going to get back to see what the AI tracker's doing. Let's get some energy back, boys. Let's get some energy. Can you see the AI? We'll be talking about the AI here in a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just get everything back forward. What did you do with 250K? Be running through everything. About 2 p.m. Okay. Homie packed VDS. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's see here. I'm in from the AZ, man. Okay, so let's check the market, boys. Here we go. Yo, Griezmann's moving. This is gonna be fun, guys. We got movement on the market. Bacha went down. Bacha went down. I am bullish Bacha, but I'm bullish Karchawi before Bacha. Okay, Patry hasn't moved. She's kind of my indicator. What about James? We do have some movement on James. That's good. She's up like almost 1,000. All right, let's check the AI. Has the AI made a sale recently? It's still holding. Still holding. It has not, because it did buy fodder. So it bought fodder, which is like very dense, I think, right now. Thank you for the sub, the tier 1, Neil. Why don't you like Lorente? No, I love Lorente. I just not as a trade. Do you reckon the market will rise with full release soon? I'm unsure on that, but that's why we're going to be here. When will Swanson go back up? Go up? Oh, man. When everything else will. You need a trading? What shall I buy? Oh, man. Hermes is making you bank. I need to keep on doing some low budget flips, boys. Give me a 1 if you guys like the coaching session. Hopefully you do, guys. What's gonna happen is like later on in the year, we're gonna be moving into thank you guys. I hope you guys do, because thank you. I appreciate you guys. Easy money today, boys. Some easy money today. Let me finish this real quick.
John the First changed to Tactics and I instantly won more games. Much love.
They're insane, man. Swanson? Let's go! One second. We're going to do some gold flips here in a second, guys. Anybody underneath 50,000 coins? Type of 1 in the chat. Yeah, she's going to 12. All right, if you guys are brand new to trading underneath 50K, we'll be doing some underneath 50K stuff. You haven't won a game yet? What's my taxes? I just dropped it last night on the YT. On the YouTube. It should be up on the YouTube. I need to go back live on TikTok, to be honest. Appreciate the grind and the help. Let's go, man. Okay. Give me a 5 if you guys want me to go over total market. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to start flipping golds. Do it sideways. Yeah, Numpty, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell the pros my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what did I say? Which one was which, guys? One was which? 5 was which? I forgot. Was 1 small budget, 5 was market, or was it market? I just totally forgot. I do this all the time. 5 is market. Okay, you guys want me to do market? We'll do golds in a second, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Etsy. 380, so it's cooling down a little bit, I guess, right? So he was at 390. That's not a good sign, though. That needs to break. If it breaks, we're moving. If it breaks, we're moving. Welcome in, TikTok. How we doing, guys? We're back. If you guys were with us a little bit ago, how's that video doing? Here, 1 second. Dude, my phone's literally blowing up. It's just like, those are alerts, man. It's just like notifications. Holy crap. Guys, we had almost 1,000 followers today. From what? That's wild. Hold or sell VVD Vandersar? Let's see if this is moving, man. I wish it wasn't choosing fodder, but it's super safe to choose fodder right now with the AI. Envy fan, my guys, welcome in, guys. If you're brand new to the live stream, we make coins. What we do. What is the AI saying? Let's see. High risk, 150,000 coins. Let's see. High risk, 150,000 coins. Alfie, why do you have to pay for the AI? That's kind of rude. Because we've spent like several $100,000 building it. Because it's beta. And if everyone used it, it would crash. Exactly. Wait, I mean, guys, you have to understand, there's a lot of money behind this. There's several $100,000 underneath the development of this. So, I mean, we're there. We're working on it. The AI isn't allowing me to open anything. Any idea why? Allowing you to open anything. What do you mean it's not allowing you to open anything? Okay, let's see what it said. Militao on the buy. Musiala on the buy. Sam Kerr and Nkunku. James. It's in on my James, boys. It's in on my James. Let's go. Should I sell my players and buy back tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, the guy that said that, he's probably very young, man. A lot of people that say stuff like that, either trolls or really young. What do you get into, guys? I've been having Lunchables this week, right? Told me to buy Frimpong and it's up. Guys, give me a 1 if your AI trades are up. AI again, once Latoro. I know, dude. I think Latoro is significantly undervalued. And I can explain why. Can you explain low risk investments, 200K? I can in a little bit, Alfie, but if you keep spamming, man, just understand that that's not the point of the live stream. How can I change my 400K to 500K? Dude, Alfie, please, I'm not... That's how you get yourself banned, my man. If you keep doing that, you're gonna get yourself banned. Where can I find? Where do I find the AI, John? It's on FCAlert.ai. Where's my? Let me see if I can. Let me get the link for you guys. Guys, we now we're at an all-time high on the site today, which is wild, which is awesome. Okay, let's see here. Or what? Okay, guys, welcome in. 30K investments, guys. We're gonna be doing small budget trading here in a very shortly. Thoughts on Jack Grealish? I don't like it. Let me explain, guys. Give me a 1 why you guys want me to explain. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to explain Lautaro Martinez and why I think it's arguably one of the best trades possible. And I did see that. I also like Petrie as well, but I think Martinez is moving way faster. Best investment for 300. Sonny, I got you, bro. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so links. Right now, links, Bastoni, Barea. Links, fantastic, right? Easy to slot those 3 in. Yeah, you're a personal trader? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, John. John, what's your name on Discord?
Hey John, quick one on the iSight. How do I check other people's portfolios and get the menu open like you had, with the hold/sell options next to the players?
That's in beta, Pigeon. I'm the only person in the world that has access to that. Well, I guess there's like 3 people in the world that have access to that right now. So that's what's coming out soon. Invest in Rafa because of the Jota SBC. I don't like that style of investments. Okay, so here we go. Let me explain. Guys, what do you think is the most broken play style in the game overall, or what the community finds the most important? Does the AI still say to keep Holland? I think so. I think it likes Holland. I wrote you a message. Okay, perfect. I'll check that after, man. Quickstep. I like Quickstep. I like Quickstep the most. FS, you're having issues? Try a different browser first. So what is the pro community saying? Is it Quickstep, or they're all saying Rapid, Trickster, Quickstep? Finesse. I actually think it's still Finesse. Right? I still think it's Finesse. Like, if you have a playstyle plus, would you rather have Quickstep or Finesse Shot? Let me ask you. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Finesse Shot's still insane, though. Travella is probably good, too, yeah. Should I sell full team before we're full release? Maybe. We're going to be keeping an eye on it, Laquizzi. That's the whole point. John Sims, my man, Rob Adams. Was Palmer a good investment? No, probably not. I think you need both on your team. Quickstep for you. I like Quickstep the most, but Finesse Shot, if you shoot with Finesse, it's pretty much going in right now, right? Especially if the goalkeeper's like below 88. So what I'm trying to say is every single Finesse Shot player, guys, plus is, look at the pricing on this. 1.6, 1.5, 1.5, 1 mil, 1 mil, 800, 800, 800, 500, right? All of these just shoot to the moon. Every single card that's actually even halfway playable is worth money. So if you want a playstyle plus, Finesse Shot, this is by far the best budget buy, and you can build it out. This is why I love Lautaro Martinez. It's such an easy first weekend league pump and dump. Like, you're not going to lose coins on it. Like, or if you do, it's not going to be enough. Like, right, it's not going to be enough coins that you're going to care. I think 89, he's going to stay high for a while. You're going to get Barea, right? You're going to get Bastoni there too. Rob Adams, it's John Sims _. You're going to get Barea, and then you're going to get Bastoni here. And you get all 3 together. They're all 3 going to rock together. And you're pretty much full chem. You're pretty much chem on them. And then you can get an Argentine manager, make everything else together type of thing. I want the Samuel Eto'o with Quickstep Plus. Went from 1.2 to 2. Did he? Is that what he jumped? Yeah. When do you think? And he, Samuel Eto'o might be one of the most broken cards this season because he has Quick Step Plus. He doesn't have Rapid, but he does have Quick Step Plus, which is gnarly. Okay, where's the market moving? Let me see the market, guys. Let's do the market watch. Let me get the market watch back up. Okay. $89. Whoa, we took a huge jump, didn't we? 89.31. Where's the index, though? We still need to break 100 for it to continue to go, right? Okay, so give me a 5 if you guys don't know what the index is. What is this index and what does it mean? Give me a 5 if you guys don't know what it means. I have no idea what we're talking about right now. This is actually more important than anything else. Everybody is asking me buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. This chart right here is more important than you can imagine, okay? So give me a 1 if you guys heard of micro and macroeconomics. Give me a 1 if you've ever heard of micro or macroeconomics. It's like classes on that. Swanee, sell at 12 or keep. You might keep just depending on what moves. You're in profit. If you're in profit, sell, my guys. So you've heard of micro and macro. So let's explain micro versus macro, okay? So microeconomics is no different than like gold commons. This is why I did a finance degree. So like gold commons don't usually get affected by the 89 market. Can we agree? Give me a 2 if we agree, right? Give me a 2. The gold common market is not affected by the 89 rated market, right? They have nothing to do with each other. Those are microeconomics, right? Macroeconomics is when we're talking about like the entirety of like a huge market, right? So gold commons is even somewhat what I consider a macro scale. It's a macro to a degree because you're talking about all of them. So what happens when we use a filter? What happens when we go and filter to thumping, right? It just gets tighter and tighter and tighter into a space. So it's like all of gold commons is more of macro, but on top of that, you have the whole market. So let's say we zoom into the filter of gold commons. Where my tactics code, Joseph, I'll share them here in a second. And then you have gold commons. Let's say you have French players, then you have French left backs, then you have French Premier left backs, and then you have like a single player. You see? That's macro to micro. That's how I see it, okay? So when we're talking here, are we talking macro or micro? What do you think? 1 micro, 2 macro. What are we talking? Index 100. What are we talking? Macro or micro? What are we thinking? We off the money, John? We're making moon, baby. We're talking more macro, right? We're talking more macro, right? It's very simple, right? It's more macro, bigger numbers, right? So, but we can't, it's kind of hard for people to make like the entire market, right? So essentially they create these little jumps of groups. So index 100 is like a macro scale. So if you guys have ever taken or ever going to take economics, like this will help you, at least gives you an introduction to this. Okay. But basically the index 100 is a really good way to reference every card. And the reason why is because where the money supply is going, not every card, where the money supply is going. Does that make sense? Because if the top cards are moving up, does that mean more people are buying? Yes. If the top cards are moving down, more people are selling, more supply. So we can kind of see before that actually occurs if things are gonna go up or down. So guys, if you guys were with us last night, we saw this moment and I said, I'm gonna be up all night. Why did I say I was gonna be up all night? Because I saw this movement. And then what happened? Then we just steadily watched the market crawl and then flatline. And then it tanked again and then trashed. And then what did I do, guys? When did I wait to buy? Did I buy here? Did I buy here? Or did I buy here? Where do you guys think I bought? 1, 2, or 3? Where did we try to buy? Where did we try to buy? This is just timing the market. This is like market prediction. This is like absolute analysis. 3, right? Why would I buy at 3 versus 2 versus 1? Why would I buy at 3, guys? Why would I buy at 3? But why would I buy at 3 versus 2? Going up because of more supply? No, it's actually harder to buy on the way. It's actually harder to buy at 3. If I could have, guys, I would have bought all my Patrice at like 35K. Instead, I went into Bastoni. I went to other cards, right? Because the other stuff, like in the macro scale, the market was moving up. At the micro scale, I was able to try to find that specific card. That's kind of the concept. So basically, if you go in here, the problem is what happens if you buy right here and then it tanks again? Then you're going to be like, oh no. Oh no, it's going to keep going down. And then you bought in at 9K on a Swanson and it goes to 7K. And you're like, damn it, I missed it. Right? And so to guarantee you don't miss that, you either are going to, and so what happens with like big hedge funds with $100 million, do you think they can buy here and safely buy and let that ride? Do you think a hedge fund that's rocking $1 billion index fund is able to buy and let it go up? No, they can't do that. So when you guys are working with small coins, you can almost guarantee trades on the buy. So trading at like a smaller number of money is way easier than big money. So like when you're in the actual stock market, they call them small cap stocks. You're going to be easier trading on like $5,000, $10,000 with $25,000 versus $150,000, $200,000 on a trade. You don't just throw in a $200,000 trade order without a ton of, or buy order without a ton of liquidity in the market, right? And so all we're looking for, guys, so the more coins you have, the more you want to buy here. So if you had like a 8, 9, 10 million coin account, you might want to be buying here. Have you ever heard the term averaging down? Give me a 1 if you ever heard the term averaging down. Strikes me they're receiving though. You have to be careful about that as well. Yes, of course. Give me a 1 if you've ever heard that. Averaging down. What does averaging down mean? What do you guys think? It's very simple. It's a very simple concept. What happens is you see this crash. You see this jump within seconds down. Now are you in a buy or a sell point? Is this a buy or a sell typically, guys? This is typically what I consider a buy point, right? So now you're at a discount point, right? You're at a discount point all the way up, back up to this point. So the averaging down is you buying not only here, but you're buying here, you're buying here, you're buying here, and you're buying here. So let's say this is Swanson, and this is her at 14K. This is her at like 12K right here. This is her at 11K. This is her at 10K. And then this is her at like 8K. Okay. So should we have bought right here? Depends on how much coin you have, right? But realistically, it was slowly going down. So we didn't see a huge jump. So we didn't have to do that yet. So we could just monitor it until it flatlines. This is usually a moment when you would maybe make a buy, but we knew that rewards were coming out. So we let that roll. And so what happens is right here, that jumped. There's a reason why we waited all night long last night. You have to account the fact that big buyers make the market fluctuate since they inflate the price by mass buying. Yes, I agree. But that's also, that's why you average down with big stuff. So that's why you don't sell everything together if you're buying in bulk, and you don't sell everything together, right? Well, you could buy it because you want to get a better deal. If you guys are a really good trader with a lot of coin, you want the cards to go down because if the buy matters. If you buy right, you never lose. The market's just flat. Yeah, the market's flat but rising, right? So now we just watch it. Now we just keep watching it. That's the idea. I made 100K from listening to your advice last night. Let's go, Raid X. Let's go. Reckon Swanson will go up? Yeah, I think so, man. But here's the thing. Okay, so let me explain. Averaging down is buying here at like, the idea is that if you buy, let me pull up a calculator. So if you have, let's say 1 million coins, you have a million coins.
I bought 4 Marquinhos. Do you think he will go up?
Yes, I do. I'm bullish Marquinhos, my man. Takia. Okay, so that means that you can buy, on average, at 10,000 coins, 100 cards, right? It's going to drop. It might. Will it go back down to 75 points? I don't know. But Giorquez at 9K, I'm out of Giorquez. I don't even know why people are still on Giorquez. Like, I understand it's an okay card, but like, also bullish Marquinhos. Is it good? Good. I'm very bullish Marquinhos. But anyways, okay, let me stay on the train of thought. So basically, when you, I just stretched, man. I just stretched. So when we're on 100 cards. So the idea is that if I buy, let's say, 10 of those, let's say I buy, let's just do 3 different trades. I buy 33 of those at 10K. 33 times 10,000 equals 330,000 coins, minus the million coins. Now I'm at 660,000. So let's say then I'm buying here again at 9,000. So I go in and I spend 330,000 on
Hold or
it.
sell Foden? PLS, I bought him for 118K.
Foden, I would hold Foden. You can also ask the AI, it will help you. Divided by 9,000. So this is averaging down. So now you're at 36 cards plus the what? 33 or so, right? So you're at 69. So that just jumped your investment 3 to 4 cards, okay? So now you just jumped 4 cards. Now we have another 330. Now we have another 330,000 to go in at 8,000. Now we're at 41 cards plus, what was it? The 39, 33, 36, 36 cards plus the 30. So that added 7 investments on the way down from being able to buy at the top, in the middle, and trying to hit the base. That's what averaging down is on that value. So your average value of 107 cards. What is just I don't do this numbers very often, but basically you have a 10,000 buy, a 9,000 buy, and a 8,000 buy. You add those together, basically. Add those? Anyways, your average buy order is averaging down. So you're buying all the way down because it's a huge discount and you see it going up. But the problem is, what happens if you buy here and it just goes straight all the way down? You lose up here. But what happens if you retime the market and you buy most of your base down here and you bought like a little bit up here? Your average market is here. So when it comes back up, then you're in profit. Does that make sense? So once you hit like that point, yeah. So the AI is in beta right now. It's a paid beta. But if you guys need help, this is what it's actually asking to buy right now. This is one of the trades. You're so smart. No, dude, it's not even being smart. It's just like, once you do this, once you start analyzing charts, once you start doing it a bunch, you start seeing those things. Somebody said a slight issue with what I was saying. Basically, you're averaging down on the way down, and you're trying to help expand. I love that I focus on economy in school. Let's go. Boost helps in FC trading, right? Barely. It's not usually like this, guys. Usually it's just like, here's the support, here's the resistance, and you go for that. I've just been trading a long time. Thoughts on Gold Messi tonight? Thoughts on Gold Messi? How do you pull up that AR where it's telling you to buy? If you sign into the site. So if you sign into the site, you guys can get back to trading. Let's see what happened. So we're seeing it's slightly moved up for Neuer. Slightly moved up for Neuer. Yo, we're moving up on Pop, so it is back into... It's just on 5% tax right now. I bought 2 copies of Luis Diaz. James at 30K. Ladies and gentlemen, James just broke. Is that an early call? FCalert.ai. You guys, those that are on, if you guys know where it is, we have the link available. Said earlier, Grimaldo and Swanson, they will rise. I never said anything about Grimaldo. Swanson, though, I like Swanson. Should I invest? Who should I invest in with 400K? I'd be looking into some of the picks that my AI actually pulled out. Dude, these AI picks are actually pretty dang good. It keeps on deleting it over here. I invested in Karchawi. You know what? I'm going to pull up another... I'm going to pull up another... Just gonna pull up Photo Alert. What do you mean by broke? It breaks a resistance line. Made almost 400K this morning, and now I want 1 million. What do I do? What my AI pick? That's what I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna ask it 250,000 coins. What is a high risk investment at the moment? And guys, this will refill every night. You get 50 tokens right now. Yo, what's up, boss? Wassy, how you doing, man? Oh my gosh, dude, my phone's blowing up. Please link it. It is. You can get it. Is it not? Did that go? It's only $6 right now, guys. It's in beta. It is in beta. It is in beta. It is in beta. This will be, we're gonna try and make this free with ads though soon. Is Lauren Jane's gonna go up to 32? She should. I think she might go to 40. I have 100K. Once you guys see the community behind Lauren James, holy crap. Lower risk. Okay, let's see these. It's saying buy for Frimpong, sell for 37. Patri. Yo, did Patri go down? There's no way she went down. I don't think Patri went down though. Maybe that it sometimes, guys, it finds a card that's on the market. It finds a few cards on the market. And so that's something that we kind of have to sort some. So be aware that if you see something like this, pop up, it may have just seen that as an opportunity to buy. So like if it was on the market sniping, it would have instantly picked that up. James on bid for 28. Let's go. William Saliba, current 206. Saying sell at 220. Easy money, man. On Mata. Neymar. I think it's 156. Remember, guys, you always want to buy a 5% off current market value. And so that's what we wanted to put into this. So we wanted to say, this is the current price. This is what you're going to try to buy for. Give me a 1 if you guys have always thought, what do I buy for? 89.49? Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. Guys, give me a 5 if you guys have fun in here. And it's like, we just watch the market. Like, you know what I'm saying? And just see what the AI does. It's kind of just fun. Give me a 5. It's just fun to see what the AI just says in general. Dude, it's just kind of fun, man. Like, I'm having so much fun. Just like as a creator, just being here with like a community that's just like, like, dude, it's, you know what I mean? Like, look at it. Look at it think. It's so cute, you know? Fun. Thank you guys. Loads of follows coming in. Joan, Andrew, Nar, Kaz, RJ, Jogsan, yo, Filipino, Filippo, Scorpion, The Lost Iguana, Erat, yo, Arthur, Sky, Suck, Percy, okay, EAFC, FE, my man, guys, thank you so much. Can we invest in anything before the game comes out? Dion, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Are you still here, Dion? Can we invest in anything before the game comes out? You're seeing it right now. 100%. You're seeing tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of investable opportunities. I recommend, guys, I totally recommend getting the AI, even in beta, helping us. The more you guys help with us and just being active on the site and just using it helps us be able to reach new investors. This is the first channel for trading that is honest and helping people. I hope EA won't hunt you down. Won't hunt you, bro. What can they do, man? What can they do? Should I sell my team? Help hurt a guy that's just like helping the community, you know? Should I sell my team before tomorrow? Got players. I was in Twitch Rivals last year. Hopefully I can get Twitch Rivals again. I've never had a coin seller. Ollie KTTV, my man, thank you for the follow. Nico's 92. JBFTW, Joan Andrews, guys, thank you guys. John, your tactics now? Yeah, let me get that. Let me get my tactics for you guys. Guys, this game was so hard until I started using my tactics. Let me pull these up. I did make a small change. There you go. If you guys need tactics, these are absolute. It was so hard for me to play until I used these tactics. So we get AI access if we sub. No, unfortunately not. It's a separate subscription to FC Alert. It's in beta though. Who should I invest with 400k? Saliba, on Matty, Marquinhos. Yo, Marquinhos is gonna be a really good one. And Rolfo. It's saying Rolfo is an opportunity as well. When to sell Swanson for how much? Been asking for a while. It's just going to take a while, man. It's not like we go off of price. Guys, give me a 1 if we go off of price. If you guys ever go off of price, give me a 2 if we go off momentum. If you go off of price, that's how you lose because you're always expecting something there. All right, hopefully that helps you guys with some top tier what's it called? Invest in Rolfo, maybe. Where do we see a hold sell stuff in those FC Alert? Oh, that's total beta. I'm the only person that's using this right now. I want you guys to understand I'm the only person that has access to this right now. Besides the dev team. Yo, it went up. 94. Ladies and gentlemen, is Pop moving? Let's go check Pop. Getting close to a profit. Johnny Investments got 1.3. Don't want to hold too long. 1.3? Dude, nobody wants to hold long. What do you mean? That's dude, I got money. I don't want to hold it very long. I want to make as many as I can, as fast as I can. Of course, we all do, man. That's the whole point of the stream. My AI is saying Holland. My AI is saying a bunch of other stuff. I'm just having fun, bro. I hope you understand. Everybody's antsy, man. Everybody's antsy. We all want to make it. Give me a 1 if you guys want to make as many coins as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? John Payor is moving well. Is she? Dude, that's actually hilarious. Does anybody remember when it said buy it like it would be breaking even? I think I bought a lot of 85s for 2.2 and 84s for 1.2. No, I don't like fodder right now. It's going to take like 2 weeks before those go up, or a week at least. Marquinhos is moving good. Yeah, Marquinhos is on the list. Marquinhos is on our list. right here. But John 2.0, think about Tamori. I love that, man. About Tamori. I'm interested to see what it says. How is Oshman? He's a good card, but he can't pass. It's saying to sell. So it's saying take profit. So what we taught it, guys, what we taught it is to start telling you guys to sell whenever it's above 10%, essentially. So once we find the trade, it's at 10%. We're okay, but the AI will hold it for a little bit over that. So like if you're above the average price, but here's the thing, it's not taking the fact that it's just saying take profit. That's what the AI is saying. It's just saying take profit. But I think this type of sale is like for a consistent market, like 2-3 weeks down the road. Does that make sense? Can you do prices of PC or no? It sure can. It sure can. All you have to do is go to the top and hit origin. PC trading. Dude, it's going to be insane, man. It's going to be absolutely insane. I forgot I need to upload that video.
Do I hold Vandersar or sell?
Yeah, my devs are saying that he just wants to make sure there's more data points, but I think it's doing pretty well. Vandersar, Etsy, I think we could ask it. Vandersar, guys, my goal is we're gonna clean this up at some point. So like when we start getting more investors and stuff, guys, this is gonna get cleaned up. Everything's gonna start getting cleaned up, right? Its average price is. So it's saying it's above its average price, but I don't think there's enough data points for that. So like, let me show you. Let me explain why. So with like icons and like Vandersar, like this is where it's beta, guys. One, it's just pure timing. I wish we could just go and eliminate some data points, but like it's saying it's above average market value. So like this, it takes in these values too. So this is kind of this is kind of why it's in beta, is because it's taking in these values. It's real, like it takes in all that type of stuff versus like, I want it to start here, if that makes sense. And then we can go. So it's like, so that's the only thing. That's the only thing that you have to understand, that we're still in beta. Yeah, it's AI. Just tell it to start from a new date. It's not, dude, trust me, it's not that simple. It is, like, it can be, but like, it's not. Like, what happens is you have to tell it to be very specific on like every single card, or like, and then you can say that, and then it'll still pull stuff that's brand new, like new RTTKs or something like that. It's smart, but it's stupid. Like, it's really stupid, but it's smart, right? It's smart once it understands what you're trying to say, but it's stupid to understand what you're trying to say. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And so you have to go in and manually do so much stuff in the back end. It's taken us forever to get it to this point. Brought loads of Mukonokos for 450, 850. When do I sell? ASAP. Guys, give me a 1 if we should start doing some. Guys, please, if I'm live, I want you guys to make sure that while we're having the topic here, that I am flipping cards, because I start losing like every second I'm not rotating. Here, can we make a rule? Can we make a rule here for the live stream to help me? Because I help you guys so much, and I focus way too much on helping you guys. I end up hurting my own account, because my goal is to continuously be trading and flipping. Okay. So my point of me holding and flipping is, give me a rule to where I do the gold commons at least until I have a full list constantly. So I'm like at 150. I'm at 150. I'm loaded up. Transfer list in. I'm just flipping. Does that work? Give me a 5 if that works. Because as long as I'm selling, I don't care if they're selling overpriced, and I'm taking time and I can check the market in between that. That helps me at least make coins while I'm on the live. If that makes sense. Because it just, I answer everybody's questions and then I get totally lost on the market. Or I should be up like a million coins right now. Rule confirmed. Thank you, Etsy. I should literally be up a million coins where I'm at right now. Is it a monthly membership? It's a monthly membership. Yes. So it's like a traditional AI site, if that makes sense. John, AI is still telling me to hold pay whore. What do you think I should do? I think it's a decent trade. Here's the thing I worry about, guys, is asking it trades right now. What I worry about right now is asking it a trade right now, and then it doesn't predict the market crash. But what happens is, so what we're excited about is that like this will be market crash proof, essentially. That makes sense? As much as possible, as much as a trade can be. Outside of like predicting, right? With no prediction possible, with no like paradox predictability, this will be based off of like what the market is literally doing, right? So this will be very accurate. Does that make sense? So what I'm trying to say is it will be very accurate to the point to where it may not have enough data points for tomorrow, but by like Thanksgiving, by what's it called, Black Friday market crash, by the time that happens, it will tell you when to sell your stuff. And if you put it into the portfolio, which we're working on, I'm not 100% sure if that's connected with the AI yet. That's some of the back-end development stuff that we need to build. When we build that type of stuff out, guys, that's going to be very effective for you guys to just go ahead and update your portfolio. So you'll be able to update your portfolio, which is great, right? You throw your portfolio in, you say, okay, I'm going to invest in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then you can set alerts to those cards, right? And you can have the AI just tell you when to buy, when to sell type of thing, right? And so you just stay with its own trades. Card method has really boosted me. Dude, it's literally a money glitch, isn't it? Hey, I just want to say thank you. Clicked on your channel for the first time 2 days ago, and I've managed to go from 10 to 200, 10K to 200, putting what you say into my own trades and doing the gold. My man, Sierra, and that's the way to go, man. That's a hashtag Johnny. I call it the hashtag Johnny, man, because what happens is you may have come into the live stream and see me just buy and sell these cards for like almost no value. And then next thing you know, you see me win 25 of them. Then next thing you know, you see me sell 25 of them. And next thing you know, you went from 100K to 250,000, and you've just been casually doing nothing. You know what I'm trying to say? How works this method? What am I doing? So basically, I'm buying golds and I'm flipping golds. I buy now, I sell average. I buy now, I buy now, I sell over. I sell over. Swanson's moving. Good, Hazza. I think I should make a buy on something. I think I should make a buy. You guys think I should buy something? Yes? Sell card, shall we? Here, 1 second, guys. Give me a rule. Let me finish the rule. Let me finish the rule. Guys, remind me to finish this, and then we'll start. Then I'll look into buying something. I'll probably buy with AI. I'll buy with AI and see what happens. I got Mindy, Militao, and Virgil. Who do I have to choose? You got Mindy, Militao, and Virgil. They're all good, man. They should all go. I think they all will have an uptick momentum. I got so many Martinez, already profiting on all of them. Good, man. That's a huge W. If I had 1 million coins, man, I might have gone into Martinez last. I should have gone to Martinez. I may have missed it because I was looking at Patry. I was looking at Patry, man. Should I still hold on Camavinga? I think a lot of the market, guys, do you think market's going up or down tonight? 1, market up, 2, market down. Remember, it happens at 12 p.m. UK, right? So how many hours is that from now? Full release. How many full release? Guys, give me a 1 if you're brand new. Or sorry, give me a 5 if you have no idea what I'm doing to make coins right now. 1 for sure. 1 up, 2 down, right? 6 hours? Oh, you know what? Time zones are starting to open, aren't they? 1 hour? Oh, you know, New Zealand already opened, right? Australia already opened. Guys, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, steadily, we're entering the markets. This is the gold commons, guys. This is the gold commons. This is how we make coin 24/7. Basically, I'm buying at 300. I'm flipping for 5. Drops in UK, 1 hour. Let's go. Guys, I was planning on only doing a 4-hour live stream. It's already 5. Do I keep going? Give me a 1 if I keep going. Give me a 2 if I just get off and go sleep. See my transfer list? Will I play today? Later on, maybe. It just depends on the market. Today's a really good market day. No, John! Don't sleep! Don't sleep till Brooklyn! I hope everybody that typed a 1 subscribes to this channel. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Because if you sub to my channel, you sub to Foot Alert, you keep me in front of you 24/7. You already ruined our sleep. You said, oh, dude, I ruined it last night. Yeah. You're right. Subscribe, boys. All love, man. You guys don't have to sub. I really do appreciate if you do, because that does help me, guys. Especially the tier 1 guys. If you sub with Prime, that's awesome. I love it. But the ones that go tier 1 and support month to month, you guys are absolutely awesome. My goal, let's get to 1,000 subs, guys. 1,000 subs, boys. You were on a run yesterday. Dude, last night. Oh, are you talking about gameplay? Gameplay-wise, we're crushing for a minute. PTV, Fofana. Oh, guys, if I go tonight, we're doing some reaction training. What is that name? Did it pull? Who subbed? La Bamba with that Prime. Thank you so much for that, using that Prime, man. Thank you so much for using your Prime. If you haven't used your Prime, guys, and you guys have made coins with us, I hope you guys choose to use your Prime. You get free ads. No ads. No ads. And you also get into the Millionaires Club. So you get a lot of access. You get access to me telling you when I buy, when I sell, when I make my own moves. Are you going to start investing soon? Yes. Yes. But what's the rule? What's the rule? What's my rule, boys?
Shout out to the petite boss.
Thank you, bro. You gonna buy something? I am. I need to fill up my transfer list. I need to fill up my transfer list. If I don't fill up my transfer list, guys, my coin account gets like suffocated. So I need to continuously flip. Get 5% cheaper. Everything you buy, 5%. That is a rule of thumb. That is a rule of thumb. I tried your tactics and won 5-4. Attacking is so fun now, but I really have to master defense this year. Yes, John, I'm gonna be coming out with my defensive tactics very soon. Very, very soon. So I have a defensive set as well, and it's super, super good. It's my 4-2-3-1 defense. And if you go up a goal or 2 or something like that, you play attacking until you go up, and then you switch, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. You change. Inside joke? I don't know. When should we sell? Brutalis. That's what we're going to keep an eye on. Can we get a market update, index update? Lads, can we get an update? What's the index at? Hi, I've got about 400K. What do I do? You got 400K. What do you do? Actually, you know what I could do, guys? 84s. I don't like 84s as an investment. Dude, we're going to be coming out with tons of tools. 8955, that's good. In general, which day is the best to invest in fodder? Which day is best to invest in fodder? In general, been a while since I've invested in fodder. Usually I like Sundays. Sunday. But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before fodder is going to actually have an upswing. That's the only thing about the AI right now is it bought fodder because I think it's safe. So, Jink, if you're out there, is the you know what? Let me ask him. It might be doing low risk. Because it may be on it may be on medium risk. And so if it's on medium risk, I'd rather be on high right now. You think Icon's buying 10% under in a minute should be overnight? I'm gonna see if he can update Swanson got cooked. I know, dude. She's looking like a gourmet meal on a Thanksgiving day, man. I'm telling you, she's doing so well. We bought back at like 9,500. Give me a one if you guys bought in on Swanson. Dude, Swanson's doing fantastic right now. Everything is rising. Now here in Europe, invested a couple of Baileys. I want to do that. Jackson, Stan, YT, my man. Alfonso, Pee Wee, Rabbit, Rabio, Bonzi. Guys, thank you for the follows. Is it too late to get into Martinez? I don't think so. Snipe Pay Horror for 9K. She's 10K. Guys, welcome in. If you guys are brand new to the live stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys have low budget money making skills. I got you, homies.
When are we looking to sell?
Sell what? What are we looking to sell? What to do at 20K? You guys are seeing it. If you guys are small budget, right here. I still like Swanson's been moving up. Guys, everything that we're investing in has moved up. From my understanding, at least most of it. 90% of it. Is 50K, 5K really worth? Dude, here's the thing is, I see it's all about where you think it's going to go. Let's see. No, John. You finish your transfer list. Just give me like 5 minutes to fill my transfer list to help the small boys. We're here to help small budget, big budget. I'm also a professional coach and a top 200 player, man. We can get you guys some of the best content possible. Just let me fill my transfer list up. Looks like it's heavy sailing right now. There's gonna be a lot of supply here in the next couple hours. So let me, BVD, I'm going to be answering the market. I'll be answering the market. Give me a second, boys. Should I still get in on Marquinhos? Yes, I like Marquinhos. Yes, I would be holding stuff right now until I say elsewhere, okay? Hold until stuff until I say elsewhere. I promise you. 54 minutes. John needs to eat, boys. I need to get some trades in. Basically, the thing about it is 40K what to do. You can hop in, strap in, and follow along, man. This is the 40K low budget method for you. Old Saliba, yeah? Yes. Yes. Hold your stuff now until I say elsewhere, guys. Market dropped a little. What's the index? John, your AI is cooking. Should I sell Nico Williams now or tomorrow? I'll let you guys know what my thoughts are on sales in the market here momentarily. I need to get my trades in. 89.55. Okay, it's gone flat. Tier 7, 12K early. Now it's 16K. Guys, can I have somebody give me a 5 in the chat if you guys keep an eye on that market conditions? 89.40. We need to really keep a close eye on that because there may be an instability in the market or there might be an early market pop. If it moves, it'll all move together. It'll be real quick. Swanson's still great. I still like Swanson. Yes. Still like Swanson, but James, man, I think James is the way. This is the way. What should I buy with 100K? Something that's worth 100K. No, just give me a second, man. We'll go through investments here in a second. I have 5 Luis Diaz. Do you like him going into tomorrow? Give me a second, guys. I'll get into that investments. Alert says I'm out of credits, but I have 50. Maybe log out and log back in, Repeaty, and see if that helps. Bought 15 Marquinhos at 15.28K. And he's already... I know, dude. Marquinhos was a good trade. Our AI has actually said Marquinhos as well. Swanson is 11-2. First time. It's shoot on F... But GG. She's 11-2. Let's go. Let's go. Should I sell Elise? Yeah, I would get rid of Elise. When do you think Bastoni will rise? Sooner than later. Do you like Rayton at 14? I do, but guys, you have to understand, we're gonna keep an eye on the market. Oh man, not a lot of supply right now. Give me a 7 if you predict EA server crash at midnight. Oh yeah, probably. How many Lil Billy Timmies you think are gonna be on the market next hour, guys? Swanson price estimate. I'm thinking 14. Give me 30 seconds. I need to use the restroom, guys. We are going to be doing investments all night long, trades all night long. I'm going to be watching this market like a hawk. We'll be breaking it down left and right. 365, but I need to get some coins for myself because I haven't made hardly any coins because I just keep on doing market analysis and not helping myself. I've been helping too much, and I just need to make some trades. So let me make some trades. Let me use the bathroom. I've been live for how many hours have I been live for the last week, guys? I've been live almost every hour besides sleep and some of the coaching sessions. John, I'm using your tactic. Should I tailor it to fit my players plus, or leave it? I would just play it the way you like it, man. I wouldn't tailor it. Try it the way I have it and try it a different way with the plus. See which one you like more. 30 plus. All right. I've easily done 30 hours this week. Oh, easy. I might pull it up later. I'm going to use the restroom. BRB. My transfer list? Yeah, I can show it. Yeah, Timmy is ill today. Won't be in. That's true. That's to make bank with Brazilian managers. I think Brazilian managers are going to be really good. I just don't know if they'll go down before they go up. Any teams and kids getting home from school and people getting home from the U.S., the market's going to crash. There's definitely going to be injection of supply, but either all the people that have been playing the game, give me a 1 if you guys are out of the market. Give me a 2, or give me a 1 if you're out of the market. Give me a 5 if you're in the market. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. 1, you're out. 5, you're in. Yeah. I'm with you, Azaki. That's what we originally called too. I think we're in on those holds though. My TP, it's terrible. I barely even trade. I've just been stock mark or just checking. It's like 500. I've been watching the same 10, 15 cards the last few hours. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. Game goes on in 45. What is James trading at? Do you even see comments on TikTok? Yes. It's just I'm rocking 3 chats right now, so bear with me. Hold or sell Alvarez. One second. $1 mil. Let's go, Josh. When I go silent. I do think Kyle Walker's going to jump.